we are here. I am here. It is time. The time is now. Live streaming is a thing. We're gonna stream. We're gonna live. So yeah. Hi, I'm Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet here. Yeah. I got a lot of good news today. Oh boy, this is good. Yeah. First, after a 7-hour live stream, I think it was 7 hours last night. Yeah, I think so. I ended up staying up for like hours longer. Me and pre-post room, we sat and we talked a lot, and that was fun. And then after that, I talked to Kaz for a whole bunch too. We talked for about an hour or longer probably. And then I was just like, oh boy, you know, it's like fucking, sorry, I don't mean to swear. I gotta stop that. Sorry. It was like after 12 p.m. by the time I was, you know, off of Discord, and I was like, what do I do now? So yeah, I ate, and I was like, and I set my alarm and I went to sleep and slept for 2 hours, and with the whole what do you call it, with the intention of getting up, getting into the shower, like straight into the shower, and just setting everything up, making coffee, and ready to go. And so I'm back. Yeah. And I'm really stoked, you know. I am, like my friend here, Diljen, or 88 Bands, another name that he goes by. He's been creating an ecosystem for us. It's my very own ecosystem. Yeah. It's a website that has functions like it functions like a social media platform. So there's like voice chat like we would do on Discord, and you know, there's a feed. There's like where you can chat, you DM each other, make yourself a profile on there. You know, games, a Marco system. There you go. That's it. Yeah, video games and stuff to play, as well as, you know, some of my games to download. I got music on there. You can sit and just kind of, you know, in a playlist, you can sit and play if you want, you know, modify and sort of change the background, you know, whatever you like. You can upload your own wallpaper to it for yourself. It's like, and it looks like a PS3 screen, like menu system. Like it's got that whole thing. It just like emulates it. It's awesome. There's all these little cool things in there. There's like, he put this really cool novelty thing in there, where it's like you can talk to God, you know, and it's like basically it's a novelty thing, where AI will generate phrases that it'll say to you based on actual scripture. Yeah, so I don't know how long you could run it before it starts like hallucinating. Not really sure, but it's a lot of fun just to play with. Yeah, lots of new God features. Really? Oh, that's cool, dude. I can't wait to look at this. This is gonna be great. Yeah. So I mean, even though it's in the works, it's functional. So you know, head on down there and make yourself a profile. Absolutely. I don't think I can leave a message in the comment section, but we're definitely dropping this this link over and over again into the chat, so you can actually go. It's Mark marcs.live. So it's marks.live. That's the website. Yeah. Cool, huh? Yeah. So having my first coffee. I gotta shut up and take a sip. Yeah, you just keep dropping it in there, Diljen. Yeah, he'll just keep popping the link in there. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm like someone should come in here and do a drum roll. You know what I mean? Like I'm like super stoked. Oh, let me know if my mic is too loud. Here, I'll bring it down. It looks like it's peaking a little bit. I gotta watch it. Games are now downloadable directly on the site. You mean the ones that I made are ready to download? No way, dude. We're working on making a merch section too. Right now, as far as I remember, last time I was on the site, there's there's a lot of placeholders for things that are getting built, and so the actual store where you could buy merch is, from what I remember last time, is sort of a placeholder that shows like something that AI had generated for merch, sort of thing, and it generated wild prices and stuff like that. But it's going to be actual something there for decent prices too. You know, you'll be able to download in that. And there we got a whole plan. I still have to talk to Diljen about exactly how we're going to implement it. But it's like you can connect your Phantom wallet to the site, and then it's like you could tip, you know, or you could tip each other, you know, and stuff like that. You can DM each other too. There's all this cool stuff in there. Um, and we wanted to work something out for some of the games that are playable on the website. There's one where it's this cute little goat platforming game, right? And we were going to come up with a whole system where whatever money was made from merch would go into a pot, right? And it'll be like a high score thing, and you could win the money. And yeah, but you actually have to buy merch in order to get yourself a seat in the game where you can win money. Yeah, this is like the whole plan. Just give it right back to you guys. Yeah, buy merch, and whoever, you know, wins the highest score or whatever, right, gets the pot. Yeah, and then just start over again. Yeah, we thought it'd be really fun because, again, you know, it's like, as far as I'm concerned, you know, I let God take care of my finances and that. I don't need to really be. I'm not on YouTube to make money. I'm not this, you know, selling merch on my site to make money. You know, it's like I don't need that. I'm not rich, but I'm fine. You know what I mean? I'm totally fine. Like I put all that into God's hands, and I just let Him take care of it, and I don't think about it. My bills get paid, my rent's paid, I eat, and that's good. You know what I mean? Oh wait, Diljen's got something here. It goes, after further investigation, the community give back program won't work as imagined. Oh no, really? Merch will be live once Marc takes control of the site, and he will receive all proceeds. Ah, I'm sorry guys. Maybe we can work something out anyways. Yeah, I guess functionally it wouldn't work that way. You haven't been able to figure out how to implement it. Hey, it was a great idea though. Yeah, and it was something that we wanted to work towards. Maybe we can come up with something else. You know what I mean? Like another way to like kind of give back. Yeah, maybe we can. I don't know. We'll have to talk about it. But these are ideas that we're kind of banging around, and if it's possible, you know, we'll try and figure out how to do something cool like that. You know, something community based, because that's what this is all about. You know, it's creating a little community where we can all hang out and we can all meet each other, make friends, and meet people from, you know, other ends of the earth and stuff, and yeah, and just come together and do a thing. You know, that's why I'm on here. Yeah, I'm hoping that you know, I'm hoping God will take advantage of any moment possible and tell me to talk about Him to the right people. You know, at the right time, and then I have friends online. It's all a win-win thing, you know what I mean? That's how I see it. Yeah, it's like, this is just wonderful to me. Absolutely. So I got a text from my buddy. I wonder what that is. He's got the 100%. You know it, buddy. You know it. That's what it's all about. Oh, my buddy sent me some pictures. Okay. What? It's like, what is that? Oh my God. Yeah, that's like, yeah, okay. I wouldn't. This Monday we launched the for men over 45 with gilded exercises. What? 10 minutes of train? No. I'm just not going to tell you what that is. My friends are retarded. I love it though. It's like, that's messed up and funny too though. And that food looks amazing, bro. Yeah. I like doing the voice messages back and forth like that. It just makes it easier. You know what I mean? So yeah, we can actually when I open up the website there, I'm gonna right away, and we're gonna explore it. I'm gonna get Diljen on voice chat because we have that function there, so you could actually jump in and we can talk and stuff like that. And yeah, it's just like we do on Discord. Yeah, but it's our own thing. Yeah, and again, the site's still new, so sometimes you got to refresh things, but it is what it is. It's gonna be good, right? Hmm. Okay, shut up and take another sip of your coffee. Oh my god, I just need the sip of coffee so bad right now. Oh, big time. Hmm. I dropped another link to my pastor, dude. Yeah, because he said he missed the live stream last time. Fixed lots of bugs today. Really? Oh, dude, that's exciting. I love bug squashing. Like when I be working on making games and stuff and I finally squash a bunch of bugs, it would be like, rejoice! Yeah, it would just be like the best thing ever. Yeah, lots of UI, UX updates. What's that? Like, I don't know. Eh? It's like I'm like, duh, sorry, dude. I don't know what that means yet. New customization options? Yes! Oh, I love that. I do. I love that. Because then it makes a place that when you guys come on and make a profile in that user interface, user experience, really? Oh, dude. So it's like, yeah, it makes you feel like you've got a home there, is the idea, right? I was wondering, since like I was just thinking about this. I thought I'd throw it out there. In the you know how we got this Discord thing going on, right? And these guys were able to make their own, like Kill Pop Splatterpunk has their own feed, right? And same with Dried Skink. She's got her smoke shop that she was working at. We got like Bible study, free stuff, music share. I know we got that cool thing you made for reaction videos and that works too. And then we have a general section, right? And then you've got something special for These Are My Games. Is it possible that we could emulate a little bit of this so that people can make their own? I'll add community so users can create their own community. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That would be so amazing, dude. Yeah, because then it would feel like they have their own land, their own home, and all the things, and they can put, sort of what's the word? Um, advertise the things that they're doing, and you know what I mean? Like just think that's so important. And dude, thank you. That would be so beautiful, dude. Everybody would like absolutely love that, man. I would love that. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to jump into this. So I'm almost there. Almost there. I've got I found a church, right, that I like, and so I got I got a pastor, and he's just really nice guy. He's about, I don't know, about 11 years older than me, or 10 years older than me, or something like that. And I told him that I go on here and I do this and hang out with you guys and we talk about God and that and everything, and yeah, exactly, when pastor, yeah. And he was like interested. I was just like, really? I'm like, so I dropped him a link last time. He's kind of traveling around with his wife right now. They're on vacation or something going on. And he was like, oh, I couldn't get in, but I wanted to come in and join you guys. And I was like, yeah, you could join us. I'm like, my friends would love you. I'm like, I got some really great people that come in here, and so I just dropped him a link. Like, I know it's like almost 11, so I have no idea if he'd actually jump in. I don't know what his schedule is like or anything, but if he does, I think that would be really cool. Yeah, for sure. And then if you guys, some of you guys that come in that do want to talk about the specifics about, scripture and that, then we could get down to business, because it's like, honestly, I'm still learning. I don't know my Bible front to back yet. I'm excited and hungry to do that, to actually learn. Oh, dude, I gotta tell you, I'm like really stoked. Here, I'll show you. So I use my awesome King James Holy Bible, right? Which I just think is great. It would be so cool to have a scheduled service on Mark's Live. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be amazing, dude. Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. Just make a section that looks like a church. You know what I mean? Yeah. Make it like Minecraft. Whether it's you just talking about God or another person, yeah, for sure. Take the podium, right? Wouldn't that be great? Um, so yeah, I like that idea. Man, the ideas are just cooking. So I bought this. It's called the Bondage Breaker Study Guide, and it's like a Bible study guide for like entry level to spiritual warfare. I'm like, yes. Jess from that channel, Craft to Christ. This was the first book that she jumped on for that, to learn about it. And she's got many books now that for study guides and for learning. It's basically they're study guides, so it's like for studying, the Bible, right? It's like, how could you go wrong? And so I'm at the very beginning. Where it starts off with common misconceptions about spiritual bondage, right? I'll read off what those are, just so you know, because it's like really, these are common misconceptions. This is gonna get you like going, really, like what? Yeah, because it did for me. I'm like, tell me more. Like, demons were active when Christ was on earth, but their activity has subsided. It's a common misconception that the activity has subsided. I was like, yeah, well, yeah, yeah, okay, right on. And then I'm like, and then here's number 2 is what the early church called demonic activity we now understand as to be mental illness. That's a common misconception. I was like, that's awesome, because this explains a lot of things. This explains why, like, a lot of the psychological things that I was experiencing that were troubling me are gone now. You know what I mean? And, it's like because of everything that I'm doing, right? And it's like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's like, wouldn't I think about it this way? Instead of being on drugs or locked up in the mental or something like that, you find out that it's just a spiritual attack, and you could go to God and remove that demon, and what I mean, follow Christ, and then everything starts to clear up, right? Like that's hopeful to me, right? Like, totally. Some problems are only psychological and some are only spiritual. That's a common misconception. So yeah, that's another thing supporting that. It's like, that's good news, man. And then Christians cannot be affected by demons is a common misconception. Remember I was telling you guys, even if you're covered in the blood of Christ, you could easily be open to attack, right? You know what I mean? And that's why it's so important to be on it, right? So that's good. That tells me that, what I've been learning from Jess is correct too, right? That's good. Another common misconception, demonic influence is evident only in extreme or violent behavior and gross sin. So that's a misconception. So it's like, it's not only evident in those things, right? And that gives me hope, because a lot of these problems can be cleared up, right? And the things that people are experiencing, they're not going crazy. You know what I mean? That's like, yes. Yeah, that's hopeful. Freedom from spiritual bondage is a result of a power encounter with demonic forces. Freedom of spiritual bondage is the result of a power encounter with demonic forces is a common misconception. I really don't know what that means yet. I'm really not sure, but I'm dying to find out. And then it asks me, the book says, which misconceptions have you accepted as truth? Rebut these ideas, rebut those ideas with passages from Scripture that refer to God's power, His truth, or Satan's defeat. Write out these verses here and on an index card to carry with you to remind you of your victory over Satan through Christ. So he's got, okay, so here we get into it. This is where I just started and following it and writing things down. Like it look, this is what my work looked like. I literally had to pray to God to say, hey, stop the enemy from making me sleepy every time I sit down to work on this, because that's like a common thing, you know, that the devil goes for. It seems to work every time. So yeah, so here's my work. Here are the things that I wrote down in that, and yeah, and I fought sleepiness, and I fought like thoughts that came into my head that were fighting me as I was doing all this. It was a terrible experience, but I did it anyways, just to inspire you. I'm showing you this. Yeah, this is why I'm doing this. Like I said, I don't know everything, but I want to inspire you guys and inform you of, you know, what I do know, right? And then as far as like, you know, like I said, I don't allow for like big debates on, you know, what's correct and not correct as far as interpretations of Scripture, because that just opens the door for someone to come in and manipulate us, you know, like a Pharisee spirit. It's like hungry for a moment like that. What I say is like this: it's like, I don't know the Bible front to back yet. I'm still learning and reading, and I'm consulting my pastor when I don't understand something, and also test it against the Spirit and that. And I suggest you do the same thing. You know, like no two Christians on the same side should be arguing about who is correct about an interpretation of Scripture. You know what I mean? There's no need for that. It's like being pitted against each other over pride as to who's correct, or even just fear out of, you know, who's yeah, you know, just trying to keep your shit together in your head. Sorry for swearing, but you understand. So yeah, know thy enemy and thy victor. So look up the following passages, write down the phrases used to describe Satan. And so he's got like John 8:44, John 10:10, then 1 John 5:19, and then Revelation 12:9. This is how this is kind of put together. Then you've got it says, compare these or those terms for Satan with the following deceptions of Jesus and His Holy Spirit. And then so he's got John 6:48, and then John 14:6. And you're supposed to write these down, right? Then John 16:13, and then Isaiah 9:6, right? And then it goes into the armor of God, right? and so we've got, you know, read Ephesians 6:12 and 2 Corinthians 10:3-5. Note the present tense verbs. What did Paul say believers will encounter in this world? So you read that, right? And take that and kind of look at it and ponder over it, right? And then believers are not left defenseless in the face of the enemy. Read Ephesians 6:10-18, right? And so you read that, and then it's like he says in the book, it says, list the 6 components of the full armor of God. We'll look at them more closely in chapter 6. So I went through those sections and I wrote out all the 6 things, right? Yeah. And so like notes, right? And then it's like, when should we be praying? And you write that out. And what role does prayer suggest about the nature of spiritual warfare? And you write that out. And so that's as far as I've got so far. Yeah, I did that today. Next is like setting captives free, and yeah, it's like really, really cool, right? And then it's like the truth shall set you free, and then there's this chapter 2, finding your way in the world, the devil at work, you know, and the 2-tier worldview, living in the excluded middle. It's like getting spiritual without God, whatever that means. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Right away, that kind of scares me, but I'm sure it means something else more, like deeper than just, like, I don't know. But I trust that I'm going to read it and I can bring it to my pastor if I don't understand it, right? Or if it's not right. But the view from the cross. Oh yeah, this is this is so enticing to me, and it makes reading the Bible that much more structured. You know what I mean? It's just like yeah, and like like I said, I want to do spiritual warfare. That's sort of like where I want to go with it, and I'm excited. Yeah, so I did that. I did that today before I had my 2-hour nap, and yeah, I wanted to share that with you. This is exciting for me. Proactive Christian. Yeah, man, it's like this is cool. Yeah. Bible study. I'm in. I'm down. This is good. Yeah, yeah. Another sip of my coffee. I gotta have some coffee here. I'm talking so much. We're gonna get into this website right away, and we'll bring Diljen. We'll bring you into the voice chat on there, and we'll so we can talk. It'll be good. Oh yeah, and I'm getting coffee under my nose. Another sip. So I don't know if you noticed from before. I used to have a dark blue one, and I used it until it just was not functional anymore. Till I finally had to just throw it out. Yeah, I couldn't clean it properly. It was all scratched up inside. It was just a mess. Yeah, and it started to smell bad. I just, everything was broken on it. Like first, the rubber went and started smelling bad, and I tried to clean it, and with like baking soda and water, couldn't make that happen, right? Finally, I threw it out. And then this broke off. And so I was always fumbling with it and kind of sticking it back on and everything. And then when I couldn't wash it properly, I just tossed it and got a new one. It was like only $15 or whatever. So yeah, now I got a new thing. The bugs can't get in it, because it snaps down. And yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. This is good. Yeah, so, but I still, this thing here, it's wet and I get coffee on the end of my nose. So I have to like remember to wipe off my nose and wipe it off of there and shit. Stop swearing, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm excited. Should we get into this? I think we should get into this, dude. Yeah, are you ready? I'm totally ready for this. Okay, let's transition over to here, and I'm gonna pull this up. I'll meet you in voice chat. Okay, that sounds good. And let's see here. I'm gonna go. I've already got it bookmarked. Mark is the goat. And here we go. We're going in. Oh, buddy. Yes. Oh yeah, things have been moving around. Look, I love this. You can use your mouse wheel. So it looks just like a PS3. Yeah. Okay, let's go into voice chat, and then Diljen can show us around here. So you go over to the chat section and go into, well, first here, let me show you. First thing you got to do. Oh, look, I got a notification. Cool. And even like a DM from the creator. You got the whole thing. That is so wild. Okay. So I'm going to first show you how to make a profile. If I can figure this out. You go over to... I'll get Diljen to show me how. And then I'll show you how to get into voice chat. Let's go into the voice chat. Yeah, allow that. Diljen! Did it work? Oh, he's not in there yet. Gotta wait for him to go in. Refresh? Okay.
Are you in here?
Oh, yeah, you're here. Okay, it worked.
Yeah, you actually should refresh real quick. I'll meet you back in here.
Okay, sounds good. So you'll be doing a lot of refreshing and stuff, because that's just the way it is. Okay, I'm gonna join the voice chat. Okay.
All right, bro. It's good to hear from you.
Heck yeah, dude, this is exciting. Like really exciting. So show us around. Maybe tell people how they can make a profile, where do they go in here so that way they can start using the site?
So a lot of people have probably used the PS3 before. It's the same interface as a PS3, and the first category here is your profile. It'll say at user when you're not signed in, and anything that you try to do, like if you try to chat, or play a game, it'll prompt you to sign in. So it's not hard to figure out how to make a profile, but you can also connect the Phantom wallet to send tips or receive tips. And there's a lot of stuff on here.
Man, that's so cool. Hey, what happened? Oh, there it is. So my profile's right here. This is my profile I made. You're able to I got my banner in there. I've got my profile picture in that. I've got my, I got links. You can put links in here to the things that you're doing. I got my YouTube channel. I got my favorite DeathCon website. I'll show you that in a little bit. Bio, my favorite quote. This is my wallet. It tells me what's going on there. Pinned trophies. No way.
That's a new feature. Now you can show off your favorite trophies.
Really? Oh, dude, that's cool. So you can edit it? Oh, wow. Pick up, show some love. These are all trophies, right?
Those are ones that you've already got, yeah. So you can pick which ones you want to show.
Touched by scripture. Okay, we'll start with those for those three and save it. Oh, I love that, dude. Anyway, that's cool. And in this here are all the trophies that I have.
Yeah, those are all of them that you have, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. And in the Phantom wallet, if I hit click show, is that okay to show that?
Yeah, that's your receiving address. Anyone with that address can send you money.
No way. Oh, that's cool. And in Solana tips, this shows
Right.
things that I've received already?
Yeah, that's a history of your tips. If you send money or get money, it'll show up there.
Oh, that's cool. And then there's like a sign out over here. No way.
Yeah.
I love it. It's awesome, dude. This is cool.
Pretty much done. I don't really know what else to add at this point, so I'm just gonna transfer it to you probably maybe tonight.
Oh, that's cool, dude. That is so cool. I'm so excited. Dude, thank you for making this. I love you, buddy. That is so nice of you. Man. Okay, so what else we got here? Let's continue on. We got our...
Yeah. We got chat, music, videos. We got everything here, bro. There's a lot of new stuff in the God category.
Really? Okay, so we got... The music is... Beat Maker? No way.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So we got the radio, which is... This is right now, it's all my stuff. Oh, what? Look at the little player in the bottom. Okay, hang on. I gotta, literally move that chat thing. Oh, wait, wrong way. Hang on. Yeah.
I also fixed the issue that happened when you move the thing and the site crashes.
Oh, really? So I can move this around and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look, check out the background. It's all moving and stuff. That is so cool, bro. Okay, so we got the radio. And then the beat maker. Let's find out this thing. What? This is a DAW? You made a you made a DAW? No
I did, bro.
way.
Yeah.
What?
And you can upload your beats and share them and download other people's beats.
What? I love this. This is the best thing ever. Haha. What? And bass? What? Is there like a piano roll? How do you change the notes of the bass?
I'll have to make it more intuitive, but right now it's pretty simple.
Dude, that's so sick. And randomize? No way. I love this so much. Is it what? And you can save that? What?
Yeah. And if you scroll down, you can see other beats that have been made.
No way. India theme by you? You beat? What? And you load it? No way. And oh, this is so cool, dude. I can't believe this. Oh, man. I am so blown away. Dude, this is the coolest toy ever. I could like literally, you know what's neat about this too? And you can change the BPMs, the volume. It's like save as new, update, clear, randomize. Here, this is one of the coolest things is that if I got an idea and I'm like sitting here like say I'm just kind of playing around some riffs, like you guys at home might hear the guitar through my mic or something, right? But it's like usually I'll grab my phone and put on a metronome, right? So I could, right? Just so I could stay in time. So to have this blows my mind because I could just literally put together this, right? And then, hang on.
I can add a metronome. I'll add a metronome. That's a good idea.
I don't even need it because this is here. I gotta turn it up so I can actually hear it. Hang on.
There's a volume slider on there.
I know the stream has to catch up. I already jumped on it. Wait. Hang on. I gotta slow it down. You're probably hearing like the craziest off time latency because you're hearing my mic, Diljen, and there's going to be a latency thing, but what I'm hearing is in time. Yeah, and this is like the best tool ever. This is like, yeah, for me, like I could use this every day, and not have to pull up the DAW. And
That's great, bro. I didn't think it was that, like, I thought it was more just like a novelty thing, but I'm glad to hear that you think you'll use it.
All the time, dude. Like, that's so, yeah, you have no idea how awesome that is. Holy smokes. Okay, this is like one of my favorite toys in here right now. Okay, we'll move away from it. I really don't want to, but...
bro. It gets better.
Does it really? Shit. No, wait. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? So we got the beat maker, we got my music, and then video. So we've got.
I don't think video changed much. I just changed the interface for a few things. But, not many new features.
Still, it's cool. Okay, so it's like because these guys haven't seen it. So there's my funny face. So we've got the live stream on here when I'm live and. Open his floating window. Oh, that's cool. So I could close. So hang on. Let me move this over here. So I could close that and have this sitting here and do other things. Let me move this over here. So I could close that and have this sitting here and do other things. Oh, I love it. Okay, and then we got fan videos. And you can like, if there's a video that you want, to submit, and you can vote it. No way, submit and vote. So here, okay, for example, say I'm over here and I'm like, I'm like, oh, we better watch this. So I can be like, share, right, and copy. And this is genuine evil. So now we can go over here. I can go and pop that in there, paste, and then go Osmond Gold reaction video. We'll call it. And go like that, and boom, there it is. And I guess I could play it right in
and
here.
An insane woman tries to run a war.
Right? Yeah, so this is cool. I'm sorry, I love this. Okay, I'm all excited. And then, what's this again? Coming soon, Marchive, the official archive of Marc's videos. Dude.
Yeah, you have a lot of cool videos that people will have a hard time finding. Like you've made a lot of cool shit, and it would be cool to put it on there.
That's a good idea, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, that's great. It makes it easier for people to find specific ones that I want to showcase or something like that.
Right, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Heck yeah. Okay, I love that. That is going to be great. Okay, next is games.
There's a lot of cool stuff in here.
Where do you want to start? Which one do you want to start with?
Check out Marc's games first.
Okay, because that's like the newest thing. Okay, I'm excited. Yeah. Oh wow, the Kucaloo download Linux zip, so you could literally download the game. The Kucaloo Experience, starring Osmond Gold, Linux desktop build, download, unzip and run. Oh cool, it's got this like this little devil guy. Extraterrestrial invasion, defend Earth in Marc's pixel-fueled alien invasion shooter, Windows desktop build, unzip and launch in the exe. That's the one that Buddy was all tripped out about and angry.
Yeah.
And then TCSR, the latest Marc made experience, download build 207 and dive in. And then so it's like you could literally like just download it right from there. Oh, that's cool, dude. Good job, man. Oh, I'm stoked about this. Heck yeah, dude. Hey, I was gonna say, you know those pictures I gave you from the for those games from the website?
I'll put those in there. Though these things are just placeholders.
Oh, so these are placeholders. Okay, we're gonna. I know exactly what that means. When I build things too, it's like there's so many placeholders in my games for certain things, and it's like you wouldn't know it unless someone asked and I had to mention it, kind of thing. So it's like I totally get that. Yeah. Oh, this is exciting, dude. I can imagine it with those pictures in there too. It'd be even cooler. Like, oh, this is great. A central place to download the crazy games that I've been building. You know what I mean? I love it, man. This is so great. Yeah, I'm stoked.
There's not a lot of people who are creating stuff, and you create a lot of shit like music and games, and it's that's great, bro.
I guess there's lots of things that you can make little sections for, and I got lots of crap up there. Yeah. Oh yeah, so the Minecraft server thing is something we're working on, right?
I updated that actually.
Really? So how does it work? Because or should we just wait until it's time and we'll delve into the Minecraft thing and we'll just go through the whole thing together? Oh, it tells you.
It's you have to add me as a friend and then I'll add them to the realm.
Really? I have to add you as a friend? So you're not added as my friend yet?
No, we already did, but new players would have to add me.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. So I'm a layman's to this type of thing. This is so new to me. We were playing Minecraft last night, and I was just like floored at what Minecraft is. Like I had no clue. It's like I'm fumbling around everywhere and that, but it was so much fun. Yeah, so I'm still learning about this. So it's like open Minecraft Java Edition and sign in. Go to friends, add friend, Send a friend request to 88 bands. Wait for Marc to accept. You'll get a realm invite notification in your launcher. Accept the invite and join the realm. And say hi in the MC chat on Discord. Dude, that is so cool. Get Minecraft Java. It's like right there. Join the Discord. Oh, dude, yes. Copy tag. Friend tag. Oh, I guess you do that when you go to add you as a friend, right? And then Minecraft Java Edition, Java only. Bedrock players can't join Realms cross-platform. Access invite only. Once Marc accepts your friend request, you'll get a Realm invite in the game. Just join Discord right now. Does that mean like anybody can get in and raid us?
What?
Remember how we got raided last time? And I like
Oh,
stopped.
no, that button doesn't work right now.
Okay. So we'll have to figure out how to put that together so that we don't get hit again. I put in. Remember you were seeing it. I put in that whole moderator bot, but I don't. And then I set it up to the fullest extent, and we couldn't do anything. So I basically kind of turned everything off. So we have to go in there and figure out how it works and set it all up in that yet. But the Discord is open still to the people that are already on there right now. Okay, so that's how this whole Minecraft thing works. So that's cool as heck. And then it's like, yeah, we can all play Minecraft together. Now, here's this other thing, which is really, really cool, is this goat game. Oh, wait, what? There's 3 games in here. Dude, you've got a whole arcade system in here. How the heck? You built these with vibe coding. Dude,
Yeah.
no way. Dude, we have an arcade. We have a freaking arcade in here. That means like you can put on the stream and literally play. Okay, let's start. Okay, so
And
here's
the new games are multiplayer.
really no way.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the first one, which I've been playing the heck out of. I'm telling you, this game is absolutely 100% addictive. Yeah, I've actually got a pretty decent high score on it. I love this game a lot. Yeah, it's like once I start playing, I can't stop playing this thing. Like 2 buttons and a space bar, and you're like, you're in here like mind-numbingly, like having fun with this. Yeah. So okay. I need to close this and go back to the arcade. Worms, Slither-style multiplayer. And then Madness top-down battle royale multiplayer. No way. Okay, I'm gonna pick this color. I'm gonna slither in. What? How do you do it?
With your mouse.
What? No way, dude. And that's you, right?
Yeah.
What? Oh, you got slithered. Respawn.
I killed you.
No way, dude. So it's like, this is so cute. I absolutely love this. Oh, there is dots that you can eat. Oh, you can eat all the dots and you grow longer. No way, dude. I can't believe you made this, bro.
And once you get long enough, you can press space to boost.
What? Like the boost? So... Oh, to go faster. So this is almost like Tron or something like that, in a sense.
Have you ever heard of Slither-style?
No, I
It
haven't.
was a famous game. This is an exact clone of Slither-style.
No way. Dude, that's cool. What happens if I hit the outside?
I think you die.
Really? Okay, let's find out. Yeah, I die. Perfect. That's perfect then. Dude, this is so cool. I could play this for hours.
It's a little laggy. I gotta fix it, but it's there. It's working.
Hey, what's that? Is that you dead? No, it's not. It's just a smeared dot that I can eat. This is probably a bunch of dots. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll go back to the arcade. Oh shit! That's not what I meant to do. I exited right out of it with escape. Okay, this one. This what? Choose your fighter. Marc! Okay, Marc? No way. Are you serious? That is cool as hell. So does that mean that once you have a profile you could like, I guess you'd have your own name in there, or is it just random, like you decided to like make it like this? Osmongold.
No, yeah, I just added a few skins, and those are the only ones in there right now.
Good enough. I love it. Look, I even got my sweater. Okay, dropping in. What? Okay. Tank controls. Anyway, how do you shoot? Space.
With spacebar, and you use
Whoa.
WASD.
Oh, I love this. Is your mouse... Dude, look at you can see the map from up there in the corner. Oh, you're gonna shoot me, huh?
I'm
I got
trying.
you too.
Oh no, you got me. I'm almost dead.
Oh yeah, I see your health bar there. This is like, this is heaven. Yeah. Oh yeah, I
And
also
there's other guns. There's like a bazooka and an SMG you can pick up.
really. Oh yeah, I see it. More weapons. No way. Okay, I'm exploring. That's it. I'm gonna explore because it's like a whole little world here. Oh, what's this? Ammo and some. Oh, look at that. Now I'm like, I've got a machine gun. Oh, I died. You got me. Respawning in like 1 minute. No, I'm in the snow part. And there's ghosts. Like Pac-Man? Do I eat them? I do. No way. I can only imagine the prompts you had to use to do this.
Yeah, the ghost makes you invisible on the mini map, so I don't know where you are.
Oh, I see. What? What? How did you even come up with this? You were just sitting there and you just decided to dream it up, like, or did you were thinking of
I
other
was
games?
gambling today, and I made money gambling, and I bought a bunch of AI credits and a bunch of lovable credits, and I
Oh
didn't
no
know what to
way.
do.
So you were like, "Hey, I'm gonna build all these things."
Yeah.
No way, dude. After you transfer this over, like, is it? Do we have to pay? Like, do I have to pay money to keep it up and running, like per month or anything like that?
Um, I did a lot of work to cut down on AI usage, so it might cost like $20 a month.
That's okay with me. I can do that to keep it going. $20 a month. That's beautiful, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, hey. Ah, you got me again. Yeah, dude, I can see, like, these are addictive little games. So simple yet, you know, fun, right? Wait. Yes! I gotcha. Haha. I won one. Oh, this is cool, dude.
And your score should show up in the leaderboard too. I think I added that.
Really?
Yeah.
Where would that be? What's this right here? Are these lives? Where it says 2? I know you gotta wait for
Um,
the up in the corner here. Don't kill me. Where
what do you?
am
Oh,
I?
the thing next to the green host.
At the very top corner of the dark part of the screen, there's like, looks like 2 blue icons and a number 2 by it.
Yeah, that means there's 2 people playing the game right now.
Oh, cool. And then kills, ammo, SMG. What's SMG? Oh, look at that.
You're, that's the gun you have right now.
Oh, no way. Oh, dude, that is so cool. You know what? We're gonna have to do a. Oh, look at that! It comes up there. We're gonna have to do a stream, um, where we can share your screen, and you could maybe kind of teach us how you go about creating some of these things with Lovable. You know, because a lot of people like myself, I want to get in there and learn how to vibe code and stuff like that. And you're so freaking proficient at it that just to even watch your workflow would be, you know, would be eye opening as to, you know, yeah, like big time. And then
My
we can
workflow, bro, I just smoke a bunch of weed and fucking
go to
type
town.
shit into an AI. Yeah,
Well,
it's
that's
not anything special, bro. Although I did do a bunch of research, like when this first came out, when vibe coding first came out, it was not this easy, and there was like a lot of troubleshooting, and you had to set up your own databases and shit. But
like
um,
your own back end type thing.
right, your own back end. It took a lot of research, but now it's so easy that it you literally just have to have an idea.
You're kidding. Dude, that's cool. I'm sitting here going, I can't wait to make something, but you've made all the cool things I would make already. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, that's so wild.
No,
Gotcha. Ha! I
all right,
gotcha.
I'm gonna leave the game.
Okay, me too. So here, what else we got in here? So that's the game. We got trophies, a leaderboard.
Those those are both updated. I added a lot of new trophies, and the leaderboard should show all the games.
Oh wow! So madness is how many kills in that? Rich is the leaderboard who's got the most money in their wallet. Oh, this is great, dude. This is totally great. Oh man. Okay, what else we got? And then trophies.
You can't see the trophies that you haven't gotten yet.
Okay, so there's lots more.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool. And then the
there's like
store.
40.
The store's got placeholders still. Of course, yeah, because we
Yeah,
still have to.
I didn't update the store.
That's okay. So this is what the store is basically gonna be like in here, and then we'll make our own merch and prices and all the things and that. Yeah, and add to cart, all the stuff. View details. Oh, that's cool. So you could like really. So if I click on that, oh look at that. I love that. Go to edition study Bible, dude. Can we get Bibles? Can we actually
You
do
can.
that?
Yes,
Really?
you can.
No way.
Do you want to do that?
Yes. Yes, I do. I think that
I'll
would be
figure it out.
okay, cool. That would be so badass. Mm, yes. And know what would be cool too is if you could order in whatever edition, like whatever type of like whatever version you want, if that's possible. Because that way
Yeah, what
people
do you know what version you would want?
myself I like the King James version, but other people like different kinds too, eh? Like some people like ones that are more easier to that isn't old English. Me, I like the old English kind. I think it's just cool. Yeah, and I want to learn how to be more proficient in understanding the old English and being able to say it properly, and so it's like a little challenge, you know, and it's like in a sense, it's even maybe it's a little novelty to me or something, right? But that, I guess everybody has their own reasons why they like different ones. Yeah. But look at that. It's like, yeah, that's cool as hell, dude. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. I'll be buying all my own merch right away. I'll be jumping all over it. So there's the merch section. Network. Okay, wait. We go to God. Wow. No way. Dude, you got a whole bunch of sections. Okay. The last time I was in here, he had this one section where it's like you would every time you would click the button, AI would generate. Is it AI? It would generate a phrase based off of actual scripture.
Yeah.
Which is really cute and novelty, right? But it looks like you've got a bunch of stuff going on in here. You want to take us through it?
You should just check it out. See what we got here. Start from the top.
So communicate with God. This is the one I know about. So communicate with God. Speak by clicking. Each word is drawn from the cadence of scripture, woven into story that unfolds with you. Calling, wandering, trial, mercy, and sending. So the first thing in here, it says, be still and know. Click below to receive your first word. Okay, so we click it below. And calling. In the stillness before dawn, a small flame was lit in a humble heart, and the stars leaned closer. Ah. Through years of unanswered prayer, yet a still small voice walked beside you, and the path became known by walking it. Oh, I love this. When the storm...
It's supposed to kind of tell a story.
Yeah, it does. It is actually. And AI is just going for it. It's just doing the thing.
Yeah.
Wow. When the storm rose against the boat, faith stood smaller than a mustard seed and stronger than the sea, and the heavy stone began to move. This is so cool, dude. And then I could keep going. And then begin again. And then it starts something else. Out of the wilderness, the seed of a promise was buried in the soil of time, and the stars lean closer. That's so cool, dude. Okay, that's the first one. Then, wait, go back up here. Then quiet room. What is this? Enter a full screen calm space. Some ambient drone. Really? Slow breathing prompt. And a verse that rotates every few seconds. Stay 5 minutes to unlock the Be Still trophy. Dude, no way. Oh, I love this, dude. Cast all your anxiety onto him because he cares for you. And it's just this tone. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. And these are actual Bible verses. I can never say that. Philippians 4:13, and in Psalms 34:18, the Lord is near to the brokenhearted. Breathe in and out, and you follow the prompts for breathing. Dude, peace I leave with you, my peace I give to you. That is so wild, bro. The quiet room. Weeping may tarry for the night, but joy comes with the morning. This is so awesome. Voice chat glitched. What if I just leave the voice chat? Okay, here, escape. And then I enter, here, let me go back to the voice chat again. I'm curious if I do this without refreshing, if it'll work.
You in here?
Yeah, it did work.
Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I did a lot of debugging on the voice chat, so now we don't have to refresh.
Oh, that's great. You just leave and come back. That's perfect, dude. Good job, man. So, okay, so the quiet room is awesome. I love that.
Yeah,
Confessions
I love
booth.
that too. I thought that was super dope the way AI made that look.
Yeah. So, okay, confessions booth. Let's see here. Oh, I'm going to minimize that. Okay, how does this work? Okay, I gotta take a sip of my coffee. I'm like overly excited right now, dude. This is like Christmas or something, and someone gave me all these gifts and toys and everything. It's just way too cool. Hang on.
I did it because I like that you talk about God, bro. There's not a lot of people who are out here creating stuff like you create and also talking about God, and you're consistent. You're here every day, but you take Sunday off, which is good. And I just love that, bro. So I made this for you.
Oh, God bless you, bro. Thank you, man. Bro, I love you for that. I love you anyways. But I mean, I feel the love, and the fact that you wanted to do that blows my mind. Like you're just a really good soul, bro. Like big time. I can't thank you enough. You have no idea how much this means to me, you know, and I think about it every day too. And yeah, it's like, yeah, you know, the fruit, bro. You're really showing it. You know what I mean? You really are. Okay, show me how this works, buddy. Confession booth.
You
Whisper,
can just, yeah, you can
whisper.
confess and you can read other confessions anonymously.
No way. Wow. You're kidding. That is so beautiful. I whisper what's in your on your heart. Confessions are completely anonymous. No usernames, no avatars, nothing. Type a confession to its author is ever shown to anyone reading the feed. 100% anonymous. Your account will uh, never displayed alongside your confession. Read what others have shared below and add your own when you're ready. Be honest, be kind to yourself. Wow, dude, that is so beautiful. So, okay, so I have to like actually do that on my own then. I can't just spam it and say testing. I guess I could do a quick test. I'll just say this is
There's also, you have access to an admin panel at the bottom where you can delete confessions. So
oh,
you
I
can delete
see
yours
that.
after you're done.
Really? So if you don't, okay, so I'll do that. Quick test, right? And then seal and send. Oh, that's beautiful. Look, you get like a trophy, unburdened. The things you come up with, dude. This is nuts. Then you can delete it. And it says delete this confession. Okay. And it deletes it. Oh, that's so amazing. I love this, dude. I absolutely love this. My God. Yeah, okay, okay. This is great. Okay, we'll move to the next one too. Pray for me. What? No way. Pray for me. Share what you're going through. The community will lift you up in prayer. Wow. I have I have a hard time being sober. Sometimes I'll promise God I'm done, but I end up going back. God give me strength. Yeah. And it's like the community can pray for you. That is so beautiful, dude. Okay. Now that here, I'm gonna put in a prayer request. Now that I've been baptized and gone full on to for Christ, I've been experiencing an onslaught of, oh wait, how do I spell that? Onslaught? Yeah, of um, spiritual attacks and I ask that you pray for God to teach me how to protect myself better against these attacks through Christ our Lord and Savior. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Savior. Say, come on, Mark. Say, no, Y, right? Savior? How do I not know how to spell Savior? Okay, I'm just gonna.
It's SAVIOR.
SAV what? IOR?
Yeah, I think so.
Through. I'm gonna do this right. Through Jesus Christ, Son of God, our Lord and Savior. There we go. And then just put in a prayer request. So make sure I've got this right. Been baptized and gone, and full on for Christ. I guess, is that the best way to say it? Gone full on for Christ. That's probably not the best way to say it.
Well, that's it's true. You're full porting Christ.
Okay, then I'll do that. Christ, I've been experiencing an onslaught of spiritual attacks, and ask that you pray for God to teach me how to protect myself better against these attacks through Jesus Christ, Son of God, our Lord and Savior. I need to. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave it like that. We'll just leave it like that, and then put in a request of prayer. Oh, that's so beautiful, dude. I love this. I so love this, dude. Wow. Okay. On to the next one. On to the next one. What
I
is
don't know
it?
if you noticed, but in the top where the actual tab is, now it says marks.live instead of Marcus Goat, and there's a cross icon.
What? Oh, it does say that. Oh, this items are great. I love that, dude.
And
Wow.
also, you can navigate with your arrow keys instead of having to use your mouse. You can navigate the home screen with the arrow keys,
Oh, no
and there's
way.
sound effects.
There is. Wow, dude, I love that. Because it's so it's like like it's satisfying that it makes a sound.
And
You
then
know?
you can also press enter to open one.
Oh, I love this, dude. What's this? Tith? What's TIATHE mean?
It's basically like giving money to the church.
Oh, really? Dude, that's great. I could like take this and literally give this to my church.
Well, this is just another place where people can tip you. The money goes to your wallet.
Oh, then I could use that to pay for the site
Yeah,
every month. Oh,
that's the
wow.
idea.
Oh, then that's great. That's perfect. Dude, that's great, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see here. An SOL offering jar going directly to Madmark 2's wallet. Give cheerfully. Every gift is recorded on chain. No way, dude. And then, so it's like, you just pick the amount that you want, SOL, and then send a tip. So if I were to do this, I'd be sending it to. Would that even work? Because it's me. I guess it would, right?
I don't know. You can try it.
He's like, I don't know what that would do. Would that just freak it out?
No, it'll probably work.
Should I try it, or will?
Yeah,
I
you
know.
might as well try it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me just find my information here. I should probably move that part off screen. Oh, I guess. Does it matter really that anybody knows what's there? Is there any sensitive information that shows up?
No, there's not. And even your password, if they see your password, they would have to have your seed phrase to this password is
Oh.
only like local to your computer here.
Oh yeah, okay. Then that's fine then. Okay. Let me type this in here.
Yeah,
Uh,
they would either have to break into your house and steal your computer or um, somehow get your seed phrase.
okay. Whoops, I accidentally hit a key too many times. Let me try again. Whoops. Spell it right, Mark. I think I spelled that right. Oh, they're saying not now. This domain is new. Only proceed if you trust this site. Uh, yes, right? Is that normal?
Yeah, that's because your wallet it doesn't know that this site isn't malicious.
Okay, so we'll hit confirm. Give cheerfully sent to. So now it's sent to me. I sent it back to me. That's great. And then I give again, and then you just open it. No way, dude. That is so cool. Yeah, because like you know what? Here's the thing: is like some people like to like buy people coffee and stuff like that, and for me to hook that up, it just complicates things. With my bank account and all that stuff. So the fact that this is a thing on its own is just it's beautiful. Yeah, it's exactly perfect. I'm not used to the idea of receiving money from anybody, but the fact is if I can use it just to pay for the site, alone, just that alone, that makes me feel that yeah, that's good. That's okay. Yeah. Even still, it's like, I do have to accept that, people do want to show their appreciation, and that warms my heart. You know what I
Well, it
mean?
costs money to do what you do, and you're basically well, what's the word? A ministry. So we're supporting your ministry, but also you stream for you put in more work than like I don't know the percentage, but most like probably very well majority of the streamers like you're here every day and you stream for hours, and well, like not a lot of streamers are doing that.
No? I
No,
wonder how
not
long, like how long do like my favorite streamers, like say Osmongold and Tectone, and like how long do they stream for every day?
I have no idea. I don't watch streamers. You're the only one that I tune into.
Really? No way. Well, shit. Yeah, I don't even know. Um. Well, then, yeah, I guess that's okay. Aw, I feel the love, dude. I do. I feel the love. I feel appreciated right now.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely deserve it if somebody's sending you money
Really?
for sure.
Oh man, that's so beautiful. Yeah. I have to accept that. I have to. Yeah. I have to compartmentalize that because I'm always like, no, no, you don't have to pay me, because I just do it to do it. You know what I mean? That's how I am with everything. Um, like even when we play gigs, when I play in, with my band and play shows, if at the end of the show, if someone walks up and, oh, we got paid and hands me money, it's sort of like, wait, why are you paying me? Like personally, I feel like, why are you paying me? I just got to do all that. You're paying me to enjoy what I just did. Like that's how I see it, eh? I think I've always pushed money away my whole life. There might be something psychological behind that. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but so I have to learn to accept that, and that this comes from the heart, and that's okay. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you so
Of
much.
course,
God
bro.
bless you. You know. What do
Yes,
we got?
sir.
What do we got next? Network.
Network, that's a new category.
Ooh. Mark socials, communities, Temple OS. No way, the Temple OS, the Jerry thing, or the Terry. No way. Yeah, that's right. Okay, okay, okay. Let's dig in. Okay, Mark socials. So what we got here? Oh wow. Oh, this is the feed. So wait, I can put pictures in here now. No way. Dude, that is so cool. Okay. So I could okay, hang on. Let's go to the OBS things and I'll pick I don't know, I'll pick a picture. Hopefully it's not funny looking. There, good enough. And then what? I can put it in a thing? This is so freaking cool. It's not even funny. You can put a whole thing in there. How much text can you pop in there? Is there a limit? Oh, it is 231 things, right? Oh, did you lose the voice chat again? Here, let's just go like this. Let's go leave, and then hang on. We'll do a post. And I'll come back out of there. Oh man, that's cool. Okay, hang on. I'll go back. I'm gonna use the arrow keys. This is so cool. Voice chat and join. Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I had myself muted. That was my bad.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's even okay, so you get what 280 characters.
Yeah.
That's good. Look, everything looks so nice on here too. So if I'm gonna try something, and instead of me asking if it works, I'm just gonna try it. Say I go over to here and I go, oh, I don't know. Let's take this one. Let's share that, and let's go over here, and I want to see if this works. Paste, hit enter, and let's post it, and see what happens. So there's a link. Okay, now let me try another thing to see what happens. I want to try embed. Watch everything freak out, but I don't know. I want to test it and just see what happens. It may not do anything. It may just be text, but it's still, I still want to try it.
I can actually make it so that the links are automatically embedded.
Really? Dude, that's so cool. Because then that'll be like just like our Discord, where we can pop in like videos and pictures and whatnot. And then so we got our members section right here. And we've got Kaz joined. Let's
And it
check out.
shows who's online now with the dots.
Really? Oh yeah, look at that. Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool, bro. I am enjoying this. Okay, now I'm just gonna be posting like crazy in here. Every time I want to post into the Discord, I'm gonna come and post in here. I just am. Dude, that's cool. Okay. What else we got? Let me come. This is like Christmas and a bunch of gifts under the tree. That's what it's like for me right now. Okay, I'll use the arrow keys. So we got communities. Make your own crew. Invite your friends. Post anything. No way. No way. So here, let me check out your community. It's just like the thing. Really? Okay. So join to post in the feed.
I'll probably combine them so they're one like social media thing where you can just add communities to the Mark social.
Oh, dude, that is so cool. Sometimes when I take screenshots, I make funny faces. Dude, this is great. And then it'd be like making funny faces doing a screen shot to pick for a thumbnail. And you just pop it in there and post it, and now it's there. This is just like, yeah, this is just like the Discord members. Invite, search users by username? No way. So I can go Kaz. I actually have to know their username, right? Okay. And then, okay, so I can create, is this mine? Browse. Okay, I'll create another one. So I've got one. We'll call this, I'm gonna call this, I'm so excited. What am I gonna call this one? Shoot. Oh, Bible study.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Bible study. What's this community about?
I'm gonna add private voice chats to communities.
Oh, that's a great idea, dude. I love that idea. Private invite only. You can click if you want. No way, dude. This is the coolest. This is way better than Discord. You've outdone yourself, bro. No wonder you were excited. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. I gotta think of what's the description for Bible study? I take another
You
sip
could
of
come here
water.
on Sunday, post something in here every Sunday. Be like, I don't know, verse every Sunday or something like that.
Or post study. Um, I'm trying to think of what, because you know who posts in this, who would post in this a lot would be Coward,
Oh
right?
yeah, see that.
Yeah. So, what is it that he posts in there? I wonder if I can quickly go to Discord and I guess he hasn't put anything in there, so that won't work. Um, um, for anything scripture and learning information, something like that. I guess I can change that afterwards, eh? For anything scripture, learning information about, yeah. I don't know what to call it properly. For anything scripture related, needed for study and yeah, for study. Yeah, there we go, for Bible study. For Bible study. We'll put that in there. So, pics, scripture. Oh, spell it right. Scripture, video, links, etc. Memes. Gotta have memes in there. So we can make it fun. There, create. And then first thing I want to put in is I bought my first Bible study guide and I love it. It's called the Bondage Breaker. It's called the Bondage Breaker study guide by, what's his name? Neil T. Anderson. Okay, and then I'm just going to do this real quick. I'm going to go and find it on Amazon. The Bondage Breaker study guide on Amazon. And then I guess what I can do, is there a share here? Like a, or is there, yeah, paperback, it only cost me $16.99. Well, actually God bought it for me. I asked them and I said, please, can I have this? And I went and bought it, and I got it. Yeah. I think if I just copy, there's no share for this, eh? I should have a share button. I guess I could just copy this, copy that, and then go back here and paste, oops, and paste it in. And then what I'll do is I'll go and I'll add in, let's see here, copy image, save image, and it's a JPEG, so I'll save it to downloads. And then I'm like all over this, and I'll grab this and go down to downloads, and I think it's this one. Yep. And then post. There, look, it did it. In the link you'd have to like copy it into your browser. It's not clickable, but it's still there. There's my first post, dude.
I can fix it to make it clickable. I can actually make them into buttons that show up, like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like a button that says Amazon or something.
Oh, that's a great idea, dude. I love this, dude. Okay, so now if I go feed members, invite. Okay, so if I go back, yeah, and there we go. There's the communities. Dude, this is way too cool. Wow. Okay. So we got that, and then we got Temple OS. No way. No way, dude. That's sick. Oh, is that ever cool? This takes me back. Wow. Let's see. This is like, you've outdone yourself, bro. I've never seen, there is no website like this that exists anywhere. There is nothing.
I don't think so, bro.
Dude.
I think we did make something completely new here.
Oh yeah. Like when I showed this to Kaz earlier today, he was blown away. And this is before you did all this to it. He was totally blown away by it. Jeez, this is Terry's what's his name? Is Terry? I can't remember his name now.
Terry Davis.
Terry Davis. So if I go into, there's health that we just did, there's God. Oh, these don't work?
No, this is just a basic mockup.
Okay.
I'll have to make it better.
Oh no, that's fine. Okay, so if we wanted about, go like this, and Temple OS is 64-bit, ring 0 only, single address space, multitasking, multi-core, public domain, non-networked operating system, written by Terry Davis. That's what I wanted to find. I was like looking for like an about section, but it's right in here. That's perfect. 1969 to 2018. He was born 1 year before I was. That's wild, dude. What else we got? Reboot. Reboot. That reboots the whole thing. Oh wait, that reboots the whole website. No way. I did not expect that. That reboots the whole website. That's awesome.
That's funny. I didn't think it would do that.
No, you didn't expect that, eh? That's cool. That's awesome, dude. Holy smokes. And then, okay, then God. Star. What? Home. Pick a holy word. This is so neat, dude. Okay, so bread. Oh, he just says a holy word each time. Oh, that's cool. And then what else we got? I love this. Print. Holy C style print export. No way. So if you're like print and then you go God is awesome like this. Print God is awesome. Holy C parse error. This is neat, dude. So how about if I go print God is awesome. What if I go oh, I know. Oh, okay. Print this is fun to play with, period. Just to figure this out. I think I'm supposed to go holy C or holy C style style print. I'm just gonna try everything. God, let's just try that. It's not recognized. Hit help. Okay, hang on. Oh wait, I want to try this. Or Oracle. Oracle. Wow, what? Voice River Light. What? God speaks Voice River Light. What? So you just type in Oracle each time? Or
I don't really know how it works.
so it's like, oh yeah, look at that. Wind, fire, temple, psalm, God, glory, goat. So but this is like basically a mock-up of Terry's thing. I guess we have to learn of how it all works.
Yeah, he has a bunch of videos. He developed the whole thing on stream. Um, and then he was homeless for a while, and he eventually jumped in front of a train and killed himself.
No way. Oh man, that is so sad. So that's what happened, eh?
And he said he was doing this all for God because God called him to make the third temple.
Wow. That's totally crazy. That's what happened, eh? See, I don't know a lot about it. I've just heard, like, I think I watched a video or some of it, but I don't know all of everything about him really. Just some things. Just got the gist of what's going on. And we watched a video that he had posted. Remember? I had it in the section when he. I guess it was you that suggested it. I think to react to, and we watched it. I think so. Yeah. So we'd have to look at videos and see how it works, because AI knows, and it put it together like as if it was a mock-up of the whole thing, right? Oh yeah, because there's files in here. List. Right. Okay, so cat Adam .hc. Look at that. There's some code in there. Wow. No way, dude. Kernel. So, hey, dude, you outdid yourself. This is so cool, dude. The people are gonna love this, man. Kernel.hc. Print goat, holy world, goat count. Oh, cat, Bible dot text. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. Oh man. Okay, I could be at this forever. I could. Okay, I'll close this here. And okay, so we've gone through almost all of this. Now if we go into the settings, wow, okay, so we got your volume mixer.
There's a lot of new themes. There's a lot of new stuff in the themes, but everything else is the same.
Okay, cool. So we got our voice chat volume, the music, games, the stream volume, because there's a section to watch the live stream. Reset 70%, all max, mute all. No way. Reset to 70%, all max. That is cool, dude. Here, I'm gonna bring the voice chat up to max here. Okay. And here, okay, so and then count, whoops, account. That's where you do all your, you set up your profile. Is in here?
Yeah, you can edit and view your profile.
Oh, right here. Right. And so you put everything in here and do all your stuff. Oh, that's really freaking cool, dude.
And I removed pronouns. No more pronouns here.
Hey, did you? Oh, that's good. That's good, yeah. I can, yeah. We support the people, but not the demons. Yeah, we don't want to help the demons gaslight them, make it worse. Whoa! Motion. So we got the XMB wave, stardust, floating particles, aurora, soft drifting aurora gradients, ambience, custom. Oh yeah, the custom wallpaper. Here, I'm gonna see what this looks like. Oh, you can see it already. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I love that. And it's moving slowly, right? Or is that just my imagination?
It's moving very slowly.
Oh, I love that, dude. I do. Okay, theme. Whoops. God mode. Oh yeah, God mode. That's for me to ban and mute people. So I could go and ban the user and mute him. I could even edit his profile. Jeez, remember? Well, I had to set up his profile for him. I tried to be as honest as possible. And then the stardust. Yeah, I went in and did it right. Oh, look at that, dude. No way. I love this. And you can pick like different colors. Yeah, dude, this is great. And then we got the XMB, which is the one we were looking at, which is just like the PS3. And then off, pure static background, easiest on the eyes. And it's just like a nice gradient. Oh, I love this, dude. And then we can like, Justin, mark it. Yeah, buddy. Then we'll put an upload. I'll stick my crazy face on there. Videos. Just because I've got so much of my face here. I have no idea what it's going to look like, which one I'm going to end up picking. There we go. Now we'll upload it. Oh no, we already did that. And then when we leave, there it is. There is my face. Diljen. W work. You're at work, Diljen?
No. Justin was talking about work.
Oh, no way. Oh, when work. That makes sense. Here, hang on a second. Yeah, I'm enjoying this way too much. Let's pick the purple. Actually, you know what? I want to pick this one. No, wait. Actually, I want to pick. Yeah, I want to pick this one. And now I want to try this out. That music thing. There's so many things I'm going to be playing with here, dude. Now, if I put this on. Isn't that cool? I like this one. It's weird. Dude, this looks so cool. Okay, so if I go into themes now, let's pick that one. That looks so neat. The cool thing about this is that anybody can have their own wallpaper for this.
Oh, there's a hidden feature. Hold 0.
Hold 0? What? No way, dude.
And if you press the numbers, they show up on everyone's screen.
What? Oh, wait. Dude.
Yeah, I can see those. They're showing up on my screen.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's just like the chat, dude. I love that.
You can only send 20 per minute.
No way. Oh, that's badass. Justin, you going to bed? Good night, Mark and everybody. I gotta be up at 8 in the morning. Really? You got off at 4 in the evening. Holy smokes, dude. Well, you have a good night, buddy. Get some rest. God bless you. And all the things. And let me know when you're streaming again. And we'll pop in. Okay?
Yes, sir. Good night, Justin.
That's so cool. Dude, I love this. I can't get it. I just can't believe how sick this is. You know what I mean? So if I wanted to pull up the main window on here to adjust the volume again, I would have to go into the music section, right?
Yeah, I'll have to add a music slider to the
Oh, actually, I can just go over to here. Go to wait. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah.
You can go to the volume mixer, or you can go to the music page.
And just do it from here. That way I can have it just sort of nicely in the background. Dude, there's way too many things to play with now. You know what I mean? Like, way too many awesome things to play with. I want to try so much stuff. I can't get over this, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to look at anything else online now. We're just gonna play with the website.
That's what I was trying to do. Is like, how do I keep people on here?
Yeah. You just like, I want to play with this one again.
And now your community can make money. They can give you money. They can make their own community, and they can like, it's gamified. You can earn trophies for
Wow.
interacting with your community, and there's a whole God section.
Dude. This is brilliant. You're a freaking genius. It was the weed that did it. God and the weed.
Yeah.
God intervened while you were high and said, hey, since you're stoned and you feel creative, I want you to do this. Oh,
That's
you can
exactly what happened, bro.
you can hold down the mouse. You don't even have to hit the space bar, bro. You
Oh,
can hold. Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Thanks, God. Thank you, Diljen. Whoops. I clicked outside of it. Now I'm gold. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm having too much fun with this. So if I go like this. Oh, that's the voice chat. Okay. I move the radio over. No way. Oh, okay, dude, this is just so cool. Yeah, I'm blown away.
Yeah, I didn't know I could do all this, to be honest, with vibe coding.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't either. This is phenomenal. This is like something special, bro. I've never seen anything like this online. Ever.
It's gonna, I hope that, like, as you get new people watching your streams, they'll see that you have this, and it'll just create a fan base that no other creator has.
Yeah, I think you're right, dude. Like, I really think you're right about this. This is like, this is better than Discord. Literally. It's like 100% more fun.
And it's easy too. Like, you can just go in and ban someone real quick, and you can give other people permission to be admins. So like, I can go and ban people too.
So you can create roles for people and stuff?
I'll actually add a whole admin panel to the God mode so that you can
You can assign that?
Yeah.
Dude, that's great. Oh my god, you're a smart little guy there, boy, I'm telling you. This is like genius level. Like, literally it is. I don't know what to say. I have never been more impressed with anything than I am right now with this.
It's pretty crazy, bro. It actually is.
Wow, dude. And so, can I pay for this, like with crypto?
I actually dropped here. I'll send it again. This link that I'm sending to the YouTube chat is a way that you can buy gift cards, and you can buy Visa gift cards, so you can spend those anywhere. You can spend them at Walmart or a food place, wherever you want. And you can buy those with your crypto. And
really,
that way it doesn't track back to you at all. No one will ever know that you bought this gift card and you're spending the money. So yeah, you can spend this money completely anonymously. Anything you get from tips, you can redirect it. It'll give you a card number.
And you'll hook me up with where I can pay for this site too and everything?
Yeah, I'll take care of it for a while, but I am going to transfer it to you because I don't want to have ownership over it because it's yours. It's yours. And
oh, God bless you for that, dude. You did some good, man.
You will have to pay for it then.
I will, and I'll gladly pay for it. Yeah, for sure. Wow, dude.
Well, I'm hoping you'll get some tips coming in, and then it'll pay for itself.
Yeah. And even if it doesn't, I mean, $20 a month, you know, if it's something like that, I'll gladly pay that out of, you know, what I have to work with. For sure. That'll be one of my most favorite investments every month. You know what I mean? So either way, it's like, it's going to be just fine. I like this
Once
worm
you
game.
start selling merch and you get more people in here, it's gonna, I'm sure it'll surprise you. I mean, this is gonna be big, hopefully.
It will just rocket, take off. Yeah. I think you're right, dude. This whole thing is gamified. You know what I mean? I don't know what to say. I don't want to stop playing this game right now. And listening to my own tracks. Whoops, I keep missing these dots. I'm
Let me
so...
jump in there.
So you can just jump in.
Yeah. Do you see me on the top worms?
Oh yeah, I do. So you're on the... I don't see you on the map.
Yeah, the map is pretty big. I don't know where you are.
Really? Oh, I
Oh,
see
there you
you.
are.
This is like the light cycles in Tron.
Oh, you killed me.
Did I? Can I collect you? Oh, I can. I can just eat you after that. Actually, this track works perfect with this. Just go after my own tail. I wonder how long I can make this worm. I'm starting to get pretty good at maneuvering him around. I love the way it glows and everything. Man, this is cool. I gotta figure out how to get my headphones to stop shoving my glasses into the skin behind my ears, because I am in so much pain right now. It's unbelievable. It is just raw and sensitive where my glasses meet my head. Like, it's like terrible, and I don't know how to make it stop. And
Because your headphones?
Yeah. They just shove it right in there. And I'm not sure if it's like I gotta make them longer so that they're hanging lower, maybe. I'll try that. Maybe let's make them as long as I can and see what that does. There. Something like that. You know what I'm gonna do?
Well,
When I go to church on Sunday, I'm gonna give this link to the people at, that I've met at the church. I think I'm gonna just I don't know, maybe, right?
tell them they can see when you're live on here too if they go to video.
That's right. You know how cool it would be to get my pastor in here, and then it's like we can actually have conversations about scripture. You know, people could come in and actually, you know, pick scripture apart with him, because he knows I don't know enough. You know, I can tell if I've got somebody in the chat that's being like Pharisees. I can tell that much, but I just don't know enough about scripture to be able to be helpful in, you know, by picking things apart. So I mean, can you imagine how cool that would be? I think that would be really wild. Imagine what that could turn into, eh? You know what, dude? Oh, VC Glide Heat? What? In the chat, it actually changed what you're saying. It did like a do I need to leave the voice chat and then come back in again? Let me know and I'll do that. Maybe I could do that here. Oh shoot. Yeah, okay. I'll have to leave the game, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's go back over to the voice chat. There we go. Are you back? Keep burning? No. Keep worming. Oh. You're good? Oh, I was good. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, that's funny. I don't hear you.
I don't know what happened to my voice chat. It sounds crazy.
It went weird on you?
Yeah, I gotta refresh. I'll be back.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna go and find it. What's the name of the church? But your whole PC's tweaking. Oh no! I'm gonna try and find my church. The website or the YouTube channel and like literally share it on there. Ooh, I should share it. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna share this guy's channel. Share channel. I'm gonna go into network, communities, and then Bible study, and I'm going to put in this link and post that. Did it go? Did it work? Oh, it didn't work. Okay, hang on. Whoops! Delete post, yes. Let me try that again. Copy. Oh, never mind. You figured it out? There we go. There. Once that's clickable, it'll be awesome. It'll work just fine. But what I wanted to find was my church. They've got a YouTube channel. And I'm sure that Bible End Times, I subscribe to them. Is there a way to look up most recent subscriptions? Oh yeah, here. And then if I go, I could probably use relevant new activity. I don't know if that's gonna work because everybody's putting stuff up. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna help me find it. I don't even know what the icon would look like. But maybe I can figure it out from what it says. No, not that. Diljen. Let's see. What if I do a search in here? Church. I don't know. Is this a church? No. Filters. Can I go subscriptions? Channels. Duration, upload features, prioritize. Darn. There's gotta be a better way to search for this. What if I try and look it up? Christian. Oh. What's it called? City Church. That's it. City Church. So. City Church. I'll know when I see it. What? How many city churches are there? Oh boy. Oh, no, that's not it. It's been getting warm in here lately. Come on, find it. Oh. I shall find this. What can I put in? Cities Church, Winnipeg? That's Cities Church. That's not it. Ah! Found it! This is it. And these are all the live ones. So 3 days ago, Sunday service. This is going to be my baptism in here. Straight up. This is so wild. Okay, make sure I'm subscribed. And I'm going to share the channel. Copy that. And then go back to Mark's Live, and we're gonna go to communities, Bible study, and I'm gonna put in paste, and then add let's see here, City Church. Winnipeg. Yeah, I like this too much. Actually, I'm gonna do something even better here. They don't have a banner or a thing. Ah, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. Where is it? Maybe we can find. I'll find. There we go. I'll take this, right? And then I'll go like this. I'll go screen. Or wait. And then go screen. Not that. Selection. Okay, I'll do a selection. And then we'll snap picture. And then stop that. Can I edit this? I guess I could just go and paste that in. Or sorry. Pictures, screenshots, right? And now I can go, whoops, copy and paste that and post that. Yeah, there we go. And I can delete this one. Delete. There. Yeah, dude, this is just like Discord, but better. That's so cool, bro. I'm already having fun playing with it. So you're not in your... it says that you're in the voice chat, but... Are you muted, maybe? Oh, my back. My ears feel better now. I think that's all I needed to do. It was just that. Hang on, I better take some... Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Here, let me make sure that I... Hang on. Put my headphones on right. Refresh and join? Rejoin? Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Did that work? Or should I refresh the whole website? Hello?
Yo.
Yeah, it worked. Cool. I didn't even have to refresh the whole website.
Oh, nice. I did. My whole computer was freaking out.
Was it really? It's just like start tripping balls like crazy.
Yeah.
Ah. Sorry I had to go through that.
I'm updating the site right now. I'm merging communities and Mark Social into one thing.
Are you? Dude, so cool, man. Oh, this is great. Yeah, I'm like so freaked out about how amazing this thing is. This whole stream is like literally going to be about creating this. I think it needs the focus. I'll literally I'll literally make this so that way people can go and they'll know to watch this stream for this specific thing, you know, so they could learn about it and then, you know, be enticed to go in and claim some land on there, you know, if you will. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Where's my games? Where's my games again? Go play. I want to play around with the worms some more. I'm gonna pick pink. I love the way it glows. It's such a chill, satisfying little game.
Alright, I'm adding the ability to share your beats with people and they'll show up in the notifications. And I'm also fully building out Temple OS.
Are you really?
Yeah.
No way, dude. Sick. Like fully building it out so it's the whole thing exactly.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Dude, that'll be sick. It was like
And
people...
also,
Go ahead.
I'm making it so you can send links to all the things and they're clickable.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. How about YouTube videos? Can you embed them?
I'll have to add that next.
Sick, dude. I wonder how we'd be able to get, like, to add, I wonder if we even need to.
Add what?
The ability for people to kind of curate their own playlists of, you know, maybe from like, oh, I don't know, like, from a streaming, what is it everybody's using? Spotify or something.
I was thinking about adding that too. That maybe that is a good idea.
Yeah, that way they can personalize it like crazy. They can either listen to what I got or also make their own playlists of stuff.
Once we get mobile going, we could eventually make this into like a downloadable app.
Oh, wouldn't that be sick, dude? What a great idea, man. Wow. This is like unbelievable. Nobody's got a website like this. This doesn't exist anywhere, dude.
I don't think anyone does, bro. This is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Well, this stream is great because this is like showcasing all the little things in here. And yeah, this is like going to be so perfect for this. You know, sorry, go ahead. I keep stepping on you when you're about to talk and then it cuts off your voice. Yeah, I'm terrible for that.
I was just agreeing with you. What were you saying?
Oh, it's just the same thing. I was just being all stoked out. I'm just all stoked out about it all. Yeah, this is way too cool.
Oh, I'm also making the confession and the pray for me pages look better because they look kind of basic.
Oh, cool. You got ideas, eh? Like I was saying, man, you got an eye for this. You really do. very, very artistic. You shine when it comes to this stuff like crazy. Like, this could be like a career for you, doing web design and that.
I've made websites for people, but not with vibe coding. I was using like Wix and stuff.
Really? So you know Wix too, right?
Oh yeah, back in like early middle school, I remember they had us making websites for a class.
Oh, no way. So you're totally, you learned web design at school.
Yeah, it was like one class, but yeah, it was a good intro.
Was there, yeah, because I never had anything like that. Like I I learned the tools. I tried my best to create that Mad Marks production site, you know, with the elevator and all the things, right?
Yeah.
But I never had any kind of schooling where a teacher could have filled me on all the goodies, like all the all the stuff that you would need to learn in school from a teacher.
Well, I've never coded. Like, I'm not doing any coding. I never have. It was all, like, even that first class that I took was basically just about what looks good and trying to make things work. Because at the time, Wix was pretty, like, basic. And I was trying to build, like, a clone of this thing called, it was like, I don't know what it was called. Something Vago, where you could like plan trips.
Oh, really? It did have tools in there where you could create like a social media account, but it was very like very basic, right? This is outrageously different. Like, this is like a social media platform with all kinds of goodies and toys, you know, and practical goodies and toys, you know, not just like, oh yeah, it's more like, no, I want to play with this lots, you know.
Yeah, this is actually a huge update coming.
Is it really? Okay, you just tell me when to refresh.
Even the AI was like, this is a lot that you're telling me to do.
Did it say that?
Yeah. It said, this is a big batch of changes. Let me clarify a few things before I start.
Oh, that's cool. That blows my mind, dude. I love this. Yeah, this makes like my web design look like I don't know, nothing.
Well, no, you were coding, bro. That took like you had to basically learn a whole other language, and you had to learn how to navigate those interfaces, and that took a lot of that's a whole different thing. What I'm doing here is I'm just speaking in English, telling it to add communities and make this button this color and do this, and that anyone can do it. You could have made this.
But it's, you know what, it's, I think what it is too though is it's your design ideas and how you go about putting things together. You know what I mean? It's like if you could code, you would be creating stuff like this too. Like I mean, you'd have to be super advanced, more than I, you know, knew what to do, of course, right? Because this is outrageous. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's like you got skills, man. You know, you really do.
Yep. Like I'm saying, it's just about what looks good.
Yeah. And to me, I found that difficult. You know, it was just like I had a fresh canvas and I had ideas, but I didn't know where to begin, you know? Yeah. Look at the size of this worm, dude.
That's a huge.
That's a huge worm, right? I was just like digging this way too much. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm just literally listening to the same tracks over and over again. These songs actually work well with what the visuals are that I'm seeing. They sound like it could be good video game music.
It does, yeah. It does match.
That's sort of kind of where I was leaning towards when I was making these songs, not really thinking about it being for video games, but it being something that would be just instrumental. You know what I mean? That could be looped. Because I needed music. Oh, you're in there now! Oh, excuse me. You're actually using the version of the website that's updated, though.
No, I haven't refreshed yet.
You haven't refreshed yet? Okay. So if you run into me, I'm dead. No. How does it work?
If your head touches another snake, you die.
So you died on me. Okay, I get it. So it's just like the light cycles in Tron. Like if you run into the... Yeah, you run into the side of the snake, you're toast. I wonder if I can, like, actually eat all the dots. That's the whole plan. Can I eat all the dots? At least I'm gonna try. This is cool. Man, vibe coding creates some cool ass looking shit, you know what I mean? This would be a lot of work in Unity to create this, and then to have it like this is basically like a browser game or something. It's probably beyond what WebGL. I don't know what this would be. This would be something on its own, like something literally integrated into the site.
I'm sure the code for this is absolute, like, it's insane, I bet, because
Just
the
bonkers.
way it makes this stuff is, it's not always efficient.
This is why everybody's using AI to like code their gotcha. To code their operating systems and stuff like that now, because it's so fast. You know, the speed that it goes and the complexity of the things that it can create. This is unreal. I literally... Yeah, I am digging this. I'm like, how many... I'm gonna eat all the dots. I gotta drink some water though. Okay, don't wipe out. Don't crash. And if there's anybody watching this stream, if you want to go and make a profile on this site, and you could literally jump into this game right now and be the worm.
Damn,
Actu-
you got a big worm. That
I
shit's
sure
crazy.
do. Thank you very much. Hey, you ran into me and you didn't die the first time. There, I literally ate your dead worm. That sounds bad. Yeah, this is way too fun. I'm literally gonna send this VOD later to my friends that didn't go into the stream and just tell them, like, look, watch this. This is what the website is right now. And get your butt in there and make a profile. Because I know that, here's the thing though, once it's a mobile app, look out. Because everybody's on mobile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll like take it up another notch. I
People
wonder.
don't like to visit websites.
They don't?
Not really, no. People like to stick to their apps.
I guess because everything, yeah, people are probably more people have phones than computers. But computers are way better. They just are. You can just do so much more. They're more powerful. There's more control. There's a better interface, like for like if I'm on YouTube or Instagram on my computer on a desktop, I'm having a way better time than if I'm trying to use it in an app. You know what I mean? Like for instance, I can run an ad blocker, you know, on my desktop, and I could use YouTube, and I never have to worry about that crap. But if I'm using my phone, it's like it's hitting me with ads, and I'm just like, I hate this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Plus, it's like everything is just touch. You know? Here, I died. Ah, my worm died. Son of a gun.
How'd you hit the corner?
Yeah, I hit the corner of the wall. Yeah. Oh, look at the trail of my dead worm. Oh, I can eat it and get the length back. No way. Whoops. Oh, geez. Okay, I gotta go back up there. Every time I hear this
I'm
track,
adding a rare rainbow orb to the snake game, and when you eat it, you get like a power up.
oh really? Cool. Let me know when. Oh, you'll yeah. You tell me when to refresh.
It'll be just a minute.
Every time I hear this track now, I think of what's her name there, Apple Kitty.
Apple Kitty.
Yeah, that Instagram girl there, or creator. She does videos where she plays a character of a crazy ex-girlfriend that stalks her boyfriend.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
That one, yeah. Because I was like, yeah, because I made that video there where I kind of did a remix of that. So every time I hear this now, I imagine her crazy face with the twitching eye. Yeah, it makes me laugh. I talked to her a little bit in DMs, not much really. She seems nice. But I mean, like, yeah, I don't really know though, like, anything outside of just kind of like joking around in comment sections with her and stuff. That's about it.
Does she have an OnlyFans?
I don't think so. I
Um,
I wouldn't look. She's like kind of like low kind of like a friend, I guess, that I don't know really well yet. So I wouldn't want to look in on that. Like anytime she's got anything over sexualized, I'll leave a heart, but I don't really, interact with it. I just interact with the other things. What were you gonna say?
No, I know what you mean. Refresh the site. I just posted the new one.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Refreshing the site. marks.live. Oh boy. Okay, what's new? What's new? Fill me in. Oh, I guess I gotta go into voice chat first before I can hear you. Duh. Oh wait, that's chat. Voice chat, Mark. There we go. Okay. I'll wait for you to come into voice chat.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I can hear you. Okay, so where do I go first?
Well, you can play the snake game if you want. I made it like smoother because I thought it was lagging, and
Oh
I
yeah?
also added rainbow orbs. And then Temple OS is better, and Mark Social.
I want to see the Mark Social first. So where do I go to? Network?
Yeah.
Mark Social. I want to see here. Oh, good. You made the clickable links. Oh, sick, dude. Hell yeah. So I could just like literally open that and boom. I just picked that guy's random YouTube video. And this too. Whoops. Oh yeah, because it's like what do you call it? It's an embedded one. Oh look. You can put links in. Copy link. No way. Oh dude, that's cool. Media. Mine. All. Communities. I love this, bro. I totally love this. Making a funny face. Members too. An invite. Oh man. This is cool. Okay. I'm loving it. Okay, and then Temple OS I want to check out and then come back into the snake. So this is supposed to be like fully built out, right?
It doesn't seem to be different. I can't tell.
Okay, let's just see here. Hell. So if I went dir, it shows directories. Whoops. And then list. Oh, the same thing. Oh yeah, okay. Read a file, cat. So it doesn't seem different? Or cool. I wonder what it did different in here. Bible text, King James version. So if I went but I have to go actual what is it, cat, I think? No. I think it is. I think it's cat Bible dot text. Whoops. Dot text.
My favorite thing is probably the quiet room.
Everything's what?
The quiet room. I like the quiet room.
Let's check it out.
Oh, it's not different. I was just saying that's my favorite one.
It is cool. I'm going to the quiet room. Loading it up. Enter the quiet room. I love this too, dude. That tone is wild. You know what it should be? Is the ohms. Om. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that what that does to a person is it relaxes their nervous system. The Chinese have a thing where they've literally got a it's like a bowl, like a metal bowl of some sort, and when
Yeah,
you hit
that's
it,
what that sound is.
that's what that is, eh?
Yeah, there's different sizes of the bowls and different materials, and that make different sounds.
Yeah, because that's what it feels like it's doing. Actually, it literally is doing that. Okay, this is tripping me out in the best way possible. Like it just, this is really cool, dude. Yeah, you've outdone yourself, man. Weeping may tarry for the night, but joy comes with the morning. Just sit here and just like watch Bible verses go by and watch your nervous system chill out. Okay, this is cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the snake. And
I'm on that right now.
are you? Okay,
Yeah.
arcade. Okay, go to the snake. I'm gonna pick green this time. Oh wow, is that ever smooth? Look at that, it just improves like you just oh what? No way, bro. That is so badass. I
Did you get a
love that.
rainbow?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
still haven't found one. I've been looking for one.
Oh, are you serious? I just got
Yeah.
lucky.
They're super rare.
They are. No way. So it's just by fluke, like, or can you tell what the rainbow ones look like, or?
I don't know. I think it should have been rainbow.
Oh yeah, this is smooth, dude. This is really smooth. How much is it costing you for the DEF CON or DEFCON XYZ?
Um, I think
Because
it's
you
like $10 a week.
$10 a week?
Yeah, but I can't really tell because I have that in the same workspace as this. So
Right.
together, I don't even know. I don't know. My money constantly is fluctuating. I'm up hundreds of dollars and down hundreds of dollars every day.
Really? Because of the way that you like work with money and gamble and different things?
Well, I keep
Or
all my money in crypto. Literally, all my money is in crypto.
I actually moved some money today into that one that's doing really good. I'll have to show you. Here, I'm gonna jump out of this
Nice.
for a minute, and um, I'll go over to my crypto thing, and I'll show you what I got going on or what I did, and you can tell me if, because I'm learning you, so you can teach me.
Yeah, I'll
Let's see
check it
here.
out.
Okay, this is what I'll do here. Okay. So I moved some from Jangus into Trixs is what I did. I think I moved like I chose like 50% of it.
Nice.
I don't know if that did anything good or not or bad or
No, that's good. Trix is gonna be pretty big.
is that because of this number here? Like
Let
this
me let me
oops.
see my estimate on what you're gonna get here. If you hold that money in there, let me check this out.
Sure. So it's desktop trading. Yeah, this is my first whole experience with crypto and trading and stuff, and I just think it's so cool.
At the very least, you should be able to get $3,000. That's US dollars from that 25 that you have in there.
What? Wow. That's incredible. Holy
And it's gonna
smokes.
happen soon.
Oh my goodness. That's so crazy. And that's what it actually is a thing, like it that will actually do that?
Um, so Trixs is this new platform where you can launch meme coins, but they're doing a lot of new stuff. They integrated AI agents, and like they gamified the crypto thing as well, where they give you points for interacting, and you it's way easier to make money on Tricks than any other platform because their fee system, it
Really?
redirects back to the people. um and it's brand new. This is a very new thing, but crypto's down right now. But when Tricks is going to be massive.
Really?
Yeah,
Dude.
I think it's involved with Kanye West somehow. Not sure how at all, to be honest. Well, there's a Kanye's like creative director is named Ryder Rips, and Ryder Rips is affiliated with crypto heavily, but he also knows this guy named Polly, who is who's like a huge crypto guy. He created this thing called the Pond, and that made probably billions of dollars. And he's connected with a guy named Jimmy, and Jimmy's the person who made this. But they all link back to Kanye, and Kanye has been super deep in the crypto scene. And
Really?
if this is related to Kanye, this isn't going to be $4,000. That's going to be like money that you like hundreds of thousands.
What? Oh my god. That that would be crazy. I can't imagine what that would be like. That's
Assuming
like
that hits 1 million market cap, which I know for a fact it's going to, you're going to get for 3,000.
jeez. That's crazy, dude. Wow. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that. I have no idea like what to even say to that. That's I had no idea that this is how that worked.
Yeah, you
I
can't just buy anything and it goes up, but this is something actually very special, and this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. If you have any extra money, you should actually throw it in here.
really like like if I had $100, throw it in there.
Only like yeah, I mean like if you have extra money, like any like money that you're not going to worry about not
Yeah,
having for a while.
right. I don't know. I if I were to do that, would I just use like my bank card or something like that?
Well, here's the thing. If you can, you see there's a buy button right there?
Yeah.
You can buy Solana and then you can swap your Solana into Trix. But if you do that with your bank card, this crypto will be forever linked to your identity. And
Oh,
any money that you make, the IRS is, or whatever you have over there, they're going to want their taxes.
I see what you mean. Okay. So it's better not to then. That makes sense. Well
You could
then,
definitely make more money, but it's it's like, do you want to keep it private
yeah.
or no?
Yeah, just keep it private because I don't, like if it, you know, if things went, bananas, I'd have to figure out, what I'm supposed to do ethically and all the things and then just work it out, right? But I'd like to not, have alarms go off and people tripping balls before I even get a chance to figure out what the heck to do, right? I'd like to have at least have that time to get things straightened out. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how I'm looking at it. Well, should I put more of that Jangus into it? Or,
Jangus is actually an AI agent on Trixs that was created by Jimmy, and it's linked to one of his projects called AZY, the Ascension Protocol.
oh, so I
It's
shouldn't have put anything from there into Trixs.
Yeah, Jangus is going to be massive as well.
Okay, so next time don't. Okay, so put some into Jangus as well then.
Just
Okay,
leave it how it is right now.
leave it how it is? Okay, this is interesting. When you first started learning this, were you as daft as I was?
Daft, what does that mean?
Like, no clue what you were doing or what half of this stuff, how it worked? Like,
Oh
were
yeah,
you
bro. It took like 2 years for me to like really understand.
and learn it? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. I'm glad that I've got you to consult then, because yeah, I would have no clue where to even begin if this was like just me going into this. I'd be like, I don't know. You know, I'd be just throwing money into all kinds of things and not even knowing what the hell, it was going to do or how it was
That's
going to
how it
do it.
works. Yeah, that's the trial and error. Everyone has to go through that when they're getting into this, but I've blessed you here. I've just given it to you.
Yeah, you have. Thank you. You have. Definitely you have. Hang on, I gotta fix my ears. Hang on a sec. Oh, the fuck. Sorry. Oh, that's painful. Okay.
You should get some earbuds and a mic.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I was thinking, like I keep all the streamers they use these mics on the stand, you know, and stuff. And I'm wondering if that's something that, would work better for me or if it's better that I just have a headset. I do like the headset because I mean I can get up and walk into the kitchen and keep talking, right? And and it's hands free. I don't have to stick my face up to it all the time. So I do like that. Plus, too, it's like anytime I've tried to use like an actual microphone, um, like if I were to, let's say, if I were to turn on, I don't think this would be in the. Hang on, check. Yeah, it goes directly to the desktop too as well. And so that's no good. But if I turn on the headphones itself to hear back like what I'm hearing into my mic, things go shitty. Yeah, because I hear a delay and I'm like, how did that, and it's just like fuck, you know. And then and if I don't know, then I get too close to the mic because I'm guessing, right? So I mean, I like this. Um, the voice part always comes out really good when I do use this, as long as I'm using a couple filters on it. So it's like, well, I should just stick to this. But to have like a
You see,
better, more comfortable setup would probably be a better idea. You think
yeah,
are there better versions of what I've got on my head? You up there?
for sure. But I think earbuds and a mic would be the way to go. So, because you have
Like
your
a
glasses,
headset and microphone?
earbuds.
Did I lose you?
Can you hear me?
Hang on. Oh, something happened. Here, I'll refresh the web page and then come back into the chat. Are you there?
Yo, can you hear me?
Like that commercial from a long time ago. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Can you? Oh wait, you know what? It's not you. It's not you. Just hold on. My remember I said my audio interface goes stupid sometimes? It just went stupid. So don't mind me. I'm just gonna fix that right now. And once it kicks in, we should be good again. Okay, now talk.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't even you. It wasn't
Alright.
even you. No, it was my audio interface. Yeah. It's like it's just sort of like it's like my operating system just all of a sudden can't find it. It just sort of disconnects from it. Sometimes that happens, yeah. So, but we're good now. Um, what was I saying? Yeah. So, are there better like options that are the same kind of a thing, like a mic and earbuds or something? Like,
Yeah, I think instead of having an over-ear headset, because you have glasses, you should get earbuds and then get a mic so you have good audio.
a microphone, like on a stand, or a microphone that is like clipped onto my shirt or something like that.
You could get a simple desk mic for like, I don't know, like $20 and it'll be decent.
Really? And it'll sound okay?
Yeah, and it just sits on your desk.
Really?
Yeah, you got Walmart out there, right?
I do. Let's
Yeah,
go.
they'll definitely have a cheap mic that you can use.
Let's go. Let's. I went to Walmart and asked them about streamer microphones, and they were like, "I don't know." So let's check that out. What would it be called? Desktop desktop microphone. Um, Walmart, Winnipeg. Let's see what we got. Oh boy, they got all kinds of things. $12. Now here's the thing: is all these things. Some of these could really suck. If I were to get like a desktop mic, it would be good to have it on a stand. Like not a stand but an arm that you can move around and pull in tighter and stuff like that. Otherwise I'll be like sticking my face down all the time getting up to this thing and maybe something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. A mic stand would be a good thing.
I'll show you what I was looking at before. Let's see, it was on Amazon. What was it again? Amazon microphone and and arm, boom arm. Is that what it's called? Oh God, I know. The only way I'm gonna find this is if I go over to YouTube. And I look up streamer microphone and arm stand 2026 on budget. The one I was looking at was the K688. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Here.
This might be the best mic setup that you can get for the cost. I've been using this Fifine K688 mic for so long, probably for like 3 or 4 years, honestly. I use this mic for streaming or gaming videos, and it honestly sounds too good to be true. Like, how can a $70 mic sound and look this good? It looks a lot like the Shure SM7B or whatever that thing is called. I mean, it just looks so professional. I'm actually currently using their new Fifine K688, which is this Fifine K688 Neo. It looks a little different, but it's basically the same thing. I've noticed maybe it's a little bit crispier, a tad bit better on the low ends, but other than the look, I've noticed it's pretty much the same. I know that you can get the original Fifine K688 on Amazon still, but I haven't found the Neo on there yet. I do know that you can get this version on the TikTok shop, so I'll leave you a link to one of my videos on there, but in my opinion, it's basically the same thing. You still have the USB-C.
That's the one I was looking at, but this is the newer model, and it's got the boom arm for $109.
That's not bad. It comes with. Are you sure it comes with the arm and that's not just
Yeah.
What is that? Like suspension? I think that's I forgot what it's called.
Yeah. Podcast microphone kit, USB XLR dynamic microphone with boom arm for PC XLR. Yeah. Mixer,
Right.
gaming mic. And yeah, and so I mean, this is the one I've been eyeing up for a while now. Too bad I threw out my desktop lamp that had one of those stands. You know what I mean? I could have just modified it and had a boom arm. But I tossed it. That was dumb. But it looks like it's the same kind of thing. So yeah, I was thinking of that. Ooh, white. White would be a different color. What is the difference between those two? What? K688T white, K688CT white. What's CT and 8T? What? Wait a minute. What's going on here? I'm confused. CT. AT. Oh, it's a different type of stand. It's like just a couple more bucks in difference, but one looks better than the other. You know what I mean? So this one's cheaper than this one, but it's only by like $10 or $20 or something like that. $22 difference. Yeah, I'd pay the extra $22 just to have a, do it all at once, right?
Yeah.
I still have to pay off my studio monitors. I got 2 more payments of $77 or something. So I'll probably have to wait until I've done that, I think. But that would probably be something that I would do. And then I would, yeah, I guess like earbud headphones, right? That would probably be the best bet. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. That would probably work out the best. Yeah, man. I'm going to remember that. Yeah. Thanks for the advice. Yeah. I've been thinking about it for a while.
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry, I stepped on you talking again. I interrupted you.
Oh, I just said that's the way to go, yeah.
Then I wouldn't be in so much pain anymore. Man,
Right.
I want to, you know what I want to play with again? Is
What?
this beat maker. Can you ask it to make a piano roll for the bass? Would it actually do that?
Yeah, I can add some more stuff in here.
I'm wondering. I'm curious. Yeah, I want to play with this. I'm like, that's it. I'm playing with it. Do 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 do. Da da So I'm gonna try something. Oh shoot, where is it? Okay, I want to see if this is actually. I'll play a riff and see if it's actually landing in time for what you guys are hearing. I'll try this quick. Okay, hang on. You guys are hearing. I'll try this quick. Okay, hang on. Nope. No, it doesn't sound in time for you guys. It's okay. That's normal though. That's how it was gonna be, yeah. For sure. That's how it, yeah. Oh, this is cool, dude. Oh, you'll see it. That's so cool. Okay, so if I were to like say beat me up and then saved it, and it's right down here. Oh, this is so cool. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wondering, yeah. I was like, did I lose ya? Oh god, I haven't played really at all today. Yeah, I'm loving it. Oh my goodness. I can't get over this. This blows my freaking mind. I know I've been saying that over and over again, but it just does. I can't believe it actually. You know what? Share? What? So I can just share it with it. Send it to pre-post around. So it just shows up in this thing. The beat maker. Yeah, I can't get over this. Let's see if anybody else is.
You have to go to network and then communities and then switch to members.
Network. Can you? Oh, hang on a second.
Or it's just Mark Social, I mean.
Mark Social? Okay. And then switch to members. And then, so there's, oh, so you got two, yeah, that's right, you got two accounts. You logged into both?
Yeah, I have one on the website editor and then I have one open.
Oh, I see what you mean. You go to communities, and feed. Yeah, dude, this is cool. I should eat, go around the corner and eat something quick. Put something in my stomach. My stomach is grumbling. I'm gonna have some sardines. That's what I'm gonna do. Wolfback couple sardines. Couple. Oh yeah, because I'm feeling it right now. I'll feel better if I do that. Absolutely. Holy smokes. Yeah, I am like, I don't know what I want to say. I'm just freaking out how cool this is. I'm actually feeling tired. I'm feeling the results of only having 2 hours sleep. It's just hitting me. You know what? I'll feel better once I eat. I know that.
You gotta get more sleep.
I know that for a fact. And then we should have I should have a quick look on the internet to see, because I haven't actually seen where like an update on what's going on with the hantavirus and all that stuff. You know what, dude? That's what I was wondering. Like, that would be cool to integrate. Depending on how much it costs, like that would be cool to integrate the end of the world thing in there. You know what I mean? I'm like, integrate everything. You know, like, I know I'm like going overboard probably, but oh wait. Ah, my audio interface kicked out. Hang on. I was like, that's why. Okay, give it a moment. I couldn't hear you if you said something. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Are you there?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Alright.
So you were probably talking to me for a while and I was like,
Yeah.
sorry, didn't hear a thing, yeah. Shit.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, depending on how much it actually costs to do that. Because you said every time it updates, right? It costs money. Like $2 or something?
No, not $2 every time.
No?
It updates every 15 minutes. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be that would be nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember how much you said it was. Maybe it was something else that I got the $2 from. I'm trying to get this lid off of this sardine can without it flicking a bunch of oil everywhere. And then it's smelling like sardines in an area that I just don't know where it's coming from, you know what I mean? Or even worse, just to keep the damn bugs from going after it. I literally wash my sardine can with soap and water in the sink before I throw it in the garbage. Just so that
Why?
hey,
Why?
just so that the bugs don't have anything to feed off of and eat.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you don't get hantavirus?
that's right. Oh, these are good sardines. These are the good ones. Yeah. They're damn good. Yeah, I eat healthy and unhealthy at the same time. I eat like healthy food and then I munch on snacks. Just like, just wreck the whole thing.
How many sardines come in one of those?
Um, it looks like 4, I think. I
Do you
think
eat
it's
those
4.
every day?
No. Um,
Yeah, you got to be careful of arsenic poisoning with sardines.
yeah. I sort of switch between eating sardines and then eating hard-boiled eggs for my protein. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I'm cooking a steak right now. I got a ribeye.
ooh, that sounds amazing, dude. Heck yeah. What kind of, how do you like your steak? Like rare, medium rare, well done?
Um, Probably medium. You don't want it too cooked because it gets hard to chew, but you also don't want it too raw because I don't know. I just don't like it too raw. I don't like
It's
I don't
very
like a
hot.
rare steak.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I've seen this one girl on Instagram sits and eats like full-on raw beef. Like just cuts big chunks of it and chews it up and yeah. I've seen a
I got a
lot.
reaction video for you.
Do you? Okay, cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And this other dude um was literally like eating raw chicken.
Oh my God. When I was in high school, there was this one kid in freshman year named John, and he was, I don't know what was wrong with him, but it was probably like deeper than just being a weird kid because he was pretty fucked up. But this guy ate a big piece of raw chicken and he sent a picture to the group chat. He was throwing up like blood. He was so fucked from eating that chicken.
What? Are you serious? He was throwing
Yeah.
up blood? Wow. How?
I have no idea.
Like, what did it do to him?
I don't know. Maybe it's something else he ate. Maybe it wasn't blood, but it sure was red as fuck.
Wow. That's nuts, bro. That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, like, I mean, this guy that was eating the chicken, um, was literally went and got it from like straight off the farm, and then went and sat in his car and ate it right there and then.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
crazy.
it was, yeah, so that way it was like he would mitigate as much problems with it as possible, eh? And so again, it's like it's a matter of like sourcing the meat and making sure that it's fresh and it's clean and all the things, right? Before things go bad with it. And then it's like you can consume it. Yeah, I read up on it. But I mean, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like people like do the nuttiest things for views. You know what I mean? Like absolutely the nuttiest things. It's like this therapist was saying, this is like quite a few years ago now, that we're now living in the age of the spectacle. Like that is like where we're at right now.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy when you think about it. Pre-Posterin was showing me a video this morning about there was, I can't remember where he said it was, but there was like, you know, war and bombs going off in the distance, and a whole bunch of ladies riding exercise bikes and smiling and trying to look, you know, Instagram hot. You know what I mean? And while all this shit was going off in the background, it was just oblivious, almost accepting, or just, I don't know what it was, but it was weird. It's like they didn't care. They were more interested in whatever it was that they were doing, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What I hate is that women feel pressured to you know show skin and be super sexualize themselves. You know what I mean? On Instagram.
Yeah, the best place to find a girl is at church. You just infiltrate a random church.
Yeah, yeah, probably right.
Yeah, you don't want a girl that's like out at a club or fucking just
Mm-mm.
out walking downtown for no reason.
Agreed. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, but I mean, there are things that I like about having a girlfriend, but there's too many things that I like about not having a girlfriend. Yeah, agency, boundaries, all those things are just amazing to have again.
Well, if you got the right girl, I mean, you're pretty you could be good in all
Hmm.
aspects.
That's true. It also would have a lot to do with, how good of a partner I could be, whether or not I'm good enough at that, right? Because it's like I also have to take accountability for my mistakes and stuff, right? It's like if I don't got it right, then I'm not going to have a very good time, you know. So it's like kind of tricky. I don't know. It's hard to decide whether or not I want to continue,
Yeah.
like single, or if I want to um, have a girlfriend again.
Well, that's when you like get prostitutes.
Yeah, right. Nah. Nah.
No,
Mm-mm. Mm.
I could order you one right now. I'll send it. Let me know your address.
Oh my god, through crypto?
Yeah, crypto prostitute. You definitely can. There's a site for that for sure.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Mm. Yeah, and
What you eat? Oatmeal and mustard?
funny you said that. I forgot to buy the mustard. But I am eating the second can of sardines.
Oh,
Well, yeah. Here comes the mercury poisoning. No, I don't
yeah.
know. Well, then for the
I
next,
think it's arsenic with sardines.
was it really?
Yeah, mercury's in big fish like tuna.
Okay. Um, damn, sardines are delicious. Like really good. Yeah.
Oh,
So
if
I
I
mean,
had
for
an
the next couple days, I'll eat hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, and then I'll switch it up back to sardines again. I hope that's not too often.
no, you should be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, freaking arsenic. How does that even happen?
I don't know how it happens for those fish, but I know with tuna, it's because we've polluted the ocean with mercury, and the fish like eat shit, and they get mercury in them, and then the tuna
Oh,
eat those fish, and they just get mercury buildup over time. Because mercury, it doesn't go away quickly. I don't know if it ever goes away.
really? You're
Yeah,
kidding.
it just builds up inside you.
That's brutal. That's like really brutal.
I'm sure it
Man,
does go away, but it does build up, and you got to give it time.
that's crazy. Just feel like just a walking lightning rod in the rain. Just lights you up like a piece of tinfoil in a microwave.
Well, mercury at least. I don't know what arsenic does, but mercury will give you like neurodegenerative degenerative disease and symptoms. So
Really?
like you start getting shit, and yeah, you get like tremors.
Oh, you're kidding. Holy shit. So that's what mercury poisoning does?
Yeah,
Messes up your nervous system.
right.
That'd be terrible.
I eat a lot of tuna. I eat like sometimes I eat a can a day.
That's good though, isn't it? How do you like your tuna? Do you like use mayo and relish or
Yeah, I make a tuna salad and put it on bread.
mayo, relish, and what else is good in it? Celery, like where you just like little pieces of celery.
Right. I don't use relish. I use onion, celery, dillweed, salt and pepper, and mayo.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good, actually.
The dillweed is really good with the tuna.
Really?
Yeah.
Dillweed. That's different. Just I haven't tried. Oh yeah, I got hot peppers. That's right. Oh wait, I don't have enough food. Well, I guess I could eat one or two. I was like, how much food have I got in my gut? I could always grab a handful of oats and eat that if things go bad. If things go south. So that's what I'll do, yeah.
If things really go south, you could swap your crypto and buy a gift card and go buy whatever.
That's true, right? That is pretty cool. I wonder if that's why when people do when people do like telephone scams and they're like, go buy gift cards and give me the numbers over the phone.
Yeah, it's a good way to obscure your tracks.
That's why they do it that way?
Yeah.
Those terrible motherfuckers. Okay. I'm coming to sit down.
You should check the fan videos. I submitted a video.
I'm going to do that right now.
You'll like this video. It's a good one.
Oh, no way. This is the LA Beast. I fucking love watching this guy. Yeah. He's going to eat a bunch of raw stuff.
Have you seen this video before?
No, I haven't actually. Sorry, my mic was way far away from my face. Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Have a good day.
What?
Hey, good day, LA Beast here. And right now, good day to you as well. I'm currently vlogging because leading up to this exact moment in time, I've been vlogging on preparing everything for this challenge I'm about to start. So I just would like to say I'm going to put this camera down so everybody who is watching on the vlog can get a behind the scene front row seat. So here we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, like I stated in the last challenge I did, basically I'm going back to my roots and I'm going to just, turn the camera on, have some fun, just have some diarrhea of the mouth and just do these challenges. For this particular challenge, I'm actually moving to a new mini house. I'm going to create my own LA Beast fantasy factory, and that's coming up in the next couple weeks. And I had all of this food from the Asian supermarkets here in Los Angeles, California, ranging from pig uterus. That is actually a penis. I've never actually had penis before in my life, and I really don't want to. But I guess I have to do it anyway because the cameras are rolling. And chicken hearts, pig snouts, bull testicles, pork brains, balut. So, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's it. Basically, all this. I guess we'll call this one the Asian Market Taste Test Challenge.
He's gonna eat that shit raw? Did I lose you? I think I lost him.
Yeah, it's crazy that he's eating that shit raw.
He's gonna... Oh, wait. So, are you still there again?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Hey, C4! My dad has neuropathy? What? Did you just find this out? Or is this, oh, when we were talking about the mercury thing. Is this a response, like a response to that? Or did you just find this out or something? Yeah, give the stream a chance to catch up. I'll wait. We'll play the video and I'll look back at the chat to see.
And basically, I'm just going to take a reasonable and beast-like taste of each of these items and give my honest initial thoughts and opinion. Before we get started, though, I would actually like to get the thumbnail. I always got to do a crazy thumbnail picture. And if you just bear with me one
So yeah, he's gonna eat all this raw.
second. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh! Just bear with me for 1 second. Let's get
This
this
is
thing.
crazy.
I just ruined my towel. Okay. Okay.
How is he gonna do this without getting sick?
This.
Wow,
This.
a goat head.
This is a lamb's head, and I'm
Oh,
staring at
lamb's
the
head.
eyeballs. Let's get this shot right now.
I've seen somebody
Hold
eat
on.
this.
Oh my God.
Huh.
All right, there we go. That's how you do the thumbnails for the videos that I do. You got to make a lot of noise, do a lot of crazy faces. Oh, Jesus. All right, yeah, I'm trying to just turn the camera.
What did he do with that lamb's head?
Yeah,
Did
you
you-
were not supposed to eat raw pork, and he's gonna eat raw pig uterus.
That's crazy, dude. And it's probably like been sitting in the store like this for a while. All bacteriaed up.
Yeah, and he's just got it sitting here, just not in a fridge or anything. Just
That's crazy. Y'all were talking about it. Neuropathy, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it because of the tuna and different things. Mercury poisoning and that. Yeah. No way. So he got it from carpentry. Oh, really? No way. How did that happen? Was it just something he was using? Like some sort of a chemical or damn. I gotta be careful. I'm working with wood. That was what I'm thinking. Or wood stain or something. I'm guessing. All I can do is guess. I'll keep an eye out for his, your
Not
message.
scripted, minimal editing, so let's get started. Without further ado, I am the LA Beast. And this, my roommate's taking a damn shower right now, which is causing major ruckus with the audio levels. But you know what? I don't give a shit, because I'm the LA Beast. And this is the Asian Supermarket Challenge. Shout out to Team DC and Little Polly. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna start off by taking some pig uterus. I've never actually
Oh
had
my
pig
God.
uterus, but I will give you my, oh, God's honest opinion.
You nut.
Okay. That's a lot of pig uterus, so I'm just gonna, oh God. There we go. Have a good day.
Ah!
That's enough.
Ha ha
Very cute.
ha! Meh! 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 That's right. Foreskin. Meh!
Almost got. Almost got. Come on, man.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, holy shit. Hang on. C4 says is my mouth's burning. It's construction he's been doing for 30 years. His back nerves from his right shoulder to his left leg are like numb. Really? I think that's how it works. I don't know. Holy shit. That sounds crazy. That sounds like he's suffering, yeah. Man. You know what? That's the thing. We're the workhorses, us guys, eh? Like, big time. We get, we do the things. We do the rough jobs. We do all the stuff that breaks us down. Damn. Poor dad.
Pig uterus. Pig uterus, ladies and gentlemen, for those who want to know what it tastes like. It smells like dirty rubber tires.
Oh, what?
Let's go to one I haven't tried. Okay, yeah, no way. We're gonna do some chicken hearts because apparently, according to my mother, chicken hearts actually taste pretty good. It's gonna be a long day. Okay. How about three's a charm? These are chicken hearts. Here we go.
I think that would be pretty good, right?
Not bad.
Not bad. Not as
Chicken
bad.
hearts are not bad. Just taste another one to get the actual flavor. It's like it tastes like pork chops. I just want to go down to the beach and get this done. Chicken hearts are not bad. Way better than the plastic taste of pig uterus. And on that note, let's go straight into the pork brains. Now if I turn this over, there we go. Okay, it's leaking out. These are pork brains. This is it.
Pork brains. He's eating brains now.
I'm gonna make this a huff. Get him a nooch. Let's do it. It's good
He's
enough.
eating pig brains.
Yeah,
My God.
Okay, there. You've got to be joking me. That is a pork brain. That is a pork brain. I have a feeling this one's not going to go down too well. Oh my God. Here we go. I'm just going to swallow it down.
Do it.
Fell swoop.
You can do it.
Pork brains.
Pork brains.
It's very smooth. Very smooth consistency. It's like peanut butter smooth consistency with no taste. Good.
Good.
But it does have a very, very bad aftertaste. It tastes like you just put a piece of shit in your mouth. Pork brains. This one I actually think I can do well on. Lamb testicles.
Oh,
I've eaten
holy.
bull testicles before, so I just think that this is probably going to end a lot better. Oh, jeez. Fucking Christ.
That was so
Excuse my
funny.
language. That looks like a hard-boiled egg, except it's a lamb testicle. Dude, I'm so close.
Look at
We're
he's
moving so
actually
far, so
showing
let's
a
do this.
picture of it.
Okay, lamb testicle. LABs. This one's gonna pop.
Is it? Oh. Oh. Oh my God. He's just fighting it down.
Okay. Yeah, it's like.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, do
My audio kicked out. Give it a moment to kick back in. Okay, it's good, I think.
Do I have to eat that?
Yeah.
Do I have to eat that? That is.
My God. Oh,
Okay, that was good.
did it pop?
Good solid effort on the lab testicle.
Oh, you didn't finish it.
Very, again, just like the pork brains, the lamb testicle is very soft, and it kind of actually tasted, if I could imagine what semen tastes like.
Ew.
I'm pretty sure I just ate lamb semen.
Ew.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm definitely not eating that elk penis until
Come on,
last.
do it. Okay.
Good. Let's go with a heart. This is a pork.
Maybe he's taking all that meat that he's throwing into a bucket or a can or trash can, and hopefully he's feeding it to a couple dogs. Because otherwise he's throwing all this out. And that's crazy.
Heart. Ladies and gentlemen. And you know what? I feel so nauseous. Whatever is it's like not even going into my stomach. Shut the f*** up. Let's do the challenge. Oh, Christ. That's pretty cool. You can actually see like the aorta valve and pork heart.
That's like a good chunk of meat.
Dude, I'm gonna shut the f*** up. Beast, pork heart.
Big bite. That looks like it would be a good chew. He's like, this one's good. He's like, I could eat this.
Wow. Sweet, dude. A pork heart actually tastes like a raw steak. But the thing that I forgot to mention is that all of this stuff smells like a dirty farm animal's butthole. Pork heart. I highly recommend it. So far, the pork heart was the best part of this option. And okay, we gotta keep the clock moving. We have some pig snout, and I'm dropping this all over the carpet. And I really feel bad for the new tenant. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
The new tenant. What's this one?
Okay. Okay.
What did he say this one was? Do I still have you on chat? Probably lost you. Maybe.
Okay, that's like a pig snout.
I don't know what
pig
that
snout,
one
and
is.
I'm just gonna take.
What's that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what that is that he's eating. I forgot.
I think he said his pig snout.
One
Oh,
bite
that's
of
a
the
snout? Oh, this one's crazy.
nostrils. It smells like mucus. It smells like mucus. And it's really chewy.
Smells like mucus.
Yo.
Excuse me. It doesn't
Hey.
smell like mucus. It smells like absolute
What's
100% pig shit.
Yo.
How's it going? Who we got in
Good,
there?
how are you?
Hey, Kaz. How's it going, dude?
I wanted to see how this like little website voice chat thing worked. So I wanted to see if it actually worked or not. I thought you guys are in the Discord. I was looking, I was like, huh? Where are they at?
Yeah, it's all on here. He's done a bunch of updates, bro. A whole bunch.
This is really cool.
This is Mark's own thing here. His own Discord.
Wow.
Yeah. I think it's just badass. There's a lot of stuff that he's done in here since the last time I showed you this. Like tons of stuff.
Oh, you have merch too?
Almost.
Soon.
We're gonna have merch.
Oh wait, is this just the
Placeholders.
why is it on here then? It's just a placeholder. It's
Yeah.
not available yet.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple things that are like that.
Pretty much everything else works besides the merch and the archive.
Faith over Fear hoodie looks So cool. Like that design.
Yeah, I
AI
like it.
actually made all those.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm just like all quiet, going, I wonder what he's gonna say. You can make your own, your own.
Oh, he had more stuff to the God thing.
Oh, tons more.
Confession booth, quiet room, pray for me, prayer request, and what is it? Teeth.
That's so you can donate to Marc. That goes straight to Marc's.
Oh. Oh, I see. And this is like crypto.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Solana.
Cool. I literally
got-
like fell
has
asleep
it-
at like 7 and like was just trying to take a nap, and then I woke up at 2 a.m. and I was like, Marc's definitely live.
Mark's definitely alive.
It's 2 a.m. He's always live.
That's true. I slept for 2 hours after I talked to you.
Yeah, you like that's bro, I don't even know. I was just trying to take a nap and I accidentally just fully went out. I even set an alarm and stuff too.
Really? No way.
Yeah.
I did that. I set the alarm. I lay down and fell asleep. Like, well, I set my alarm for 2 hours and then woke up and I was like, get up. And I went and had a shower and, yep. And sat down with a cup of coffee, and 88 Bands was already ready to go. Diljen here, he was just like, he made a whole bunch of changes. There's like 3 games in here now to play, plus all my games that you can download. Yeah,
Yeah, bro, I might have to join the Minecraft server.
yeah, we have to get that going.
Do you have Minecraft, Marc?
I do now, yeah.
Nice.
We'll have to play some
Well,
Minecraft.
that'd be cool. Just doing Minecraft streams. Have you ever beat the game?
No,
Maybe
These
you could
guys-
do that.
these guys have been teaching me how to play it.
Bro, I was trying to teach him how to craft, and like, it's like so hard to explain, yet it's so simple that I have no idea. It's just you gotta just.
Honestly, to learn how to craft, I would just use the crafting menu for like beginners. Just like learn the recipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not even the recipes. It's like putting the I don't know. He's just got to do it a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're not too far yet.
No, not at all. I'm like, we're basically just kind of putting me into creative mode and stuff. Whoa, what the hell did I do here? And stuff like that. So that way I wasn't getting killed or anything. We were playing around with dynamite, and there were spawning animals everywhere, and it was like just a free for all of madness and experimentation with it. So I never actually really got into too far into the game part of it, like the gameplay part of it, not too far into it, just because I kept like hitting a wall with like not knowing how to do everything.
Yeah.
Like a training
Yeah, maybe I
session.
could help you out sometime.
That would be good, yeah. I mean, so we're using the Java version, eh?
Yeah, I have Java as well.
Do you?
It's way better than Bedrock.
Well then, okay.
You can get like mods and stuff too for Java. Like, it's pretty cool.
Well, I'm thinking maybe we should play some Minecraft after we watch this guy eat penis. Because he's gonna eat like raw. He's eating raw meat, right?
What type of penis is he eating? Like a horse, or what is that?
I don't know, but
It
it's
looks pretty long.
It does, doesn't it? It's just a big, long, curly thing. It's like,
Bro, ain't no way that's like actual penis. It's probably like pig intestines or something.
you think
It's
so?
penis, bro.
Bro, that's so gross. This guy is like an iron stomach, bro. I've seen him chug Coke and eat Pop Rocks, and then he put a camera pill down his stomach to watch how it reacted, and then he had like diarrhea for like 3 hours.
No way.
Yeah.
I do remember the camera pill thing. I didn't know he had
This guy's
diarrhea for
wild.
3 hours after.
He
Holy
got some
shit.
bad stomach problems from it. It was like exploding in his stomach.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he
That's-
does wild food challenges.
Yeah, the guy is nuts. I've seen him eat like this giant gummy bear. And then he threw up everything onto the table. He just sat there with this look on his face and his mouth open and just rah everywhere. Yeah. It's just, yeah, he makes. I saw him eat a cactus plant.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like all that shit was going into
Bro,
his.
that's probably not good for you.
That was
right?
horrible. I've seen that.
It's like eat it and then go to the hospital.
Like even with the spikes on, or you take
Yeah.
the spikes off?
with the
Oh my
spikes on
gosh.
it. Like
Of course he
why?
did.
Why? I mean, I guess maybe he made a lot of money off the videos or something.
This is probably his only job if he does this extreme challenges.
Yeah, maybe. I don't even understand how they were able to make enough money off of those videos. Like, don't they pay them like?
Well, once you get like 1 million views on a video, the payouts already like hundreds of dollars.
Really?
Yeah.
But you have to actually get millions of views.
Views, likes, like people, and then you get like monetization for like ads and stuff. That adds more money. And then subscribers also get you money.
There's just so much you have to appease. Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
you have to get to a certain amount of point on like before they start like kind of letting you get money back. But
Here's the thing too is like, here's why I will never like monetize my YouTube stuff is, it's like if you fall behind, they demonetize you and they stop paying you.
yeah, they would rather like give it to people that are daily uploaders.
Yeah. And then it's like you end up doing crazy shit just to pay the rent, right? It's like because we're living in the time of the spectacle, so no, this guy's eating raw meat so he could pay the rent. Right?
Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta get the clicks.
It's almost worse than getting a record deal and signing your name to the devil.
Maybe not the devil. I'd rather do that than sign a deal with the devil.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe a normal record deal without devil worship. I'd take that.
Right?
A Christian record deal.
Yeah.
Like if that exists.
I don't even know. I'm not even sure, really. And it's
I
weird.
bet like Christian artists have like Christian like brand deals for like
Christian labels.
yeah, Christian labels for like big Christian artists, I bet.
It makes sense. You're probably right. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen. Speaking of which, like my the drummer that I had in No Complacent, that the younger kid that was like 19 that got fired by the singer, he had just messaged me yesterday or today, earlier today, and he was telling me, here, I'll tell you what he said. He's like, it's an opportunity, right? And so I'll fill you guys in. Let me just go to message. Nick. He goes, my mouth is watering from that hot pepper I just ate. This is a good one. It's pinching in my throat. I love it. He says,
You like spicy?
oh yes. I'm eating these suckers right now. I don't know if you can see in the the YouTube thing.
Here, I'll look right now. Go to like. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Eating.
It looks like a bag of like beef jerky, but it's like peppers and stuff.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Wow. I don't know if I could handle that.
I built up an a tolerance to it. But if I were to eat that without any tolerance, that would just kill me. It's like 50 to 100,000 Scoville units. So it's under 1 million. So not crazy, but it's pretty hot. It's above jalapenos, that's for sure. And Nick says to me, he goes, "Hey Mark, how you doing, bro? I got a buddy who's got some recording equipment. Trying to put together a group and record something. Nothing super serious, just fun hooking around. I'd want no one else but you on lead guitar if you're interested." I'm just like, yep, I'm down. And I'm like messaging him again. And I'm like, when do you want to get together? I got my amp fixed, so it's working well now. All I need is just a lift with my equipment. We're good. And then another message I left. Are you singing or playing drums? Either way, it's awesome. And then I just did another message. I was like, get back to me. Yeah. I need to know more right now. Yeah, I just really want to get something going again. Yeah.
Nice.
I need to play in a band. I do. So if this opportunity works out, that'll be nice. And he's a good guy. He's a good guy to work with. He was always very respectable and and he worked his ass off, no problem. Yeah. Young guy too, so I take him under my wing and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay, here, let's watch him eat meat.
I did actually get a little piece of that. Come on, man, be a man. Be a man. There's actually meat sections in there, so I'll get it.
One sec, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Oh wow. I have to get on a plane in two hours, and I'm gonna smell like pig snout ape shit.
I'm like, get to the penis part.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's gonna happen.
We may have to cut this short. Okay, how about this? Just because right now that is making my room smell like shit, so I'm going to wash it down with some pig blood.
He's gonna eat drink pork blood. This guy is like asking for parasites already. Like literally, he's got like, oh my god, how's he gonna survive after all of this? He's gonna have to go to the hospital. Jeez, like especially pork. You know what I mean? And chicken hearts and stuff. Or do you do chicken? Yeah, chicken hearts. Ah.
Have a balut egg and then finish it off with a penis. Because
what's that?
This is horrible. I can't imagine doing this.
No, me neither. Me neither. I'll have to find that chick that eats raw steak afterwards to show you what that looks like.
I already had heart, so we can get rid of that. I've already had bull testicles in my previous videos. Process of elimination. Yeah, guts and stuff. We'll put that to the side, but I'd like to end this video on a short note. The room smells like shit. Pork blood.
Room
Is this
smells
safe?
like shit. No, probably not. He's just like, I'm drinking blood. It's gonna make him throw it up. He's actually drinking the whole thing. It probably just tastes like. It just probably tastes like your girlfriend's vagina at the wrong time of the month.
Okay. I really hope it's safe.
Oh boy.
Oh, and you know what? Every Asian person, or any person for that matter, who shops at the Asian market, you have every right to be calling me a pussy right now, because people from all over the world live off of every part of the animal out of respect, and I'm just being a disrespectful pussy right now, so...
But yeah, you're eating it raw, so that you're not being a pussy. Fuck.
Oh Christ, okay, save the best for last. How much time do we have? How much time do we have? Okay, I don't know. 13, okay, we'll just... Okay.
What are those? Just like some sort of egg? Beluga or something? What is that?
Balut, that's like developed egg. I think it's a chicken egg. It's like, it's a baby chicken.
Oh my god. And what, somehow they were able to kill it while it was in there, and
I think it's fermented.
what? Like pickled? Or something? Ew.
Yeah,
Pickled.
it's gross.
Yeah. I wonder if they. Holy.
Yeah, these are gone. These are gone. For those of you who don't know, there's a baby duckling hatched in here. Oh.
Holy.
Okay.
The duckling.
Oh god. Okay. Oh, no way! No way! No way! I cannot. No way! No way! I'd rather eat the penis. Oh, I'd rather eat the penis.
Eat the penis.
That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. And you know what? I'm
do
not
it.
even gonna show this. I'm not even gonna show this. This
Yeah,
is
you
like
are.
I got the balut eggs that are. They have different stages of where they're more developed and whatnot. These are not developed at all. So
They're not?
and it's leaking juice. No way. No way.
No?
No
Why
way. I'll
not?
be sitting here for the next 50 minutes, for the sake of the growth, for the sake of people eating their breakfast and stuff. No way.
Do it. No one's eating their breakfast watching you do this.
No way. And I'm sure anybody in my position would rather eat the penis right now. So,
Eat the penis.
and I guess you can quote me on that. That's
Eat the penis.
why do I say the stupid shit that I say? You wonder why? Because I put myself in situations where I'd rather eat a dead baby duckling or eat an elk's penis. So here we go.
It's an elk's penis, guys. A penis of the elk. Jeez.
To end
Do it.
off the Asian market challenge, which I didn't want to do in the first place.
There it is. That's it.
Well,
It's a cock. You're eating a cock.
this, my friends, you can see on Reckless Eating's channel.
That is a long dink. That is a long dink. Can you imagine having to deal with something like that?
They did with food for Louis. They ate one of these, and oh, you've got to be joking.
You know what? That's a foreskin.
Please, okay, Photoshop. You can gift this. This is gross. Here we go. Let's make this the.
Oh, it's kind of
photo.
frozen.
I'm the LA Beast. Please, for the love of Christ, check out my vlog channel, LA Beast Live. To see all the behind-the-scene footage of me really not preparing to do this. And, yeah, for the sake of me eating a penis for the first and last time ever in my life, Please subscribe.
Do it.
Billy Beast. Have a good day.
Oh my god, he's doing it. Do it! He can't chew through it. Oh, did he pull his tooth out? Looked like he did. He can't do it.
Okay, it's out. Okay, I'll take one more good shot at this. That's what she said. Take one more good shot. Okay, Jesus. I can describe the taste. The outside kind of tastes like the stuff that you killed your weeds with on your driveway. It tastes like weed be gone. Except it's probably penis acid from the inside of the bowl. Okay, I'll take one more stab at this. Oh, Jesus. This
Yo.
Holy shit, he's doing it. Hey, he's chewing on penis. He's trying to.
I'm watching.
Are
I just
you?
got dick juice all
Brush
over my
my
computer, okay? I tried.
Post your own
I
dick.
tried. I don't want to try anymore.
Hey? What's that?
Did Proposterone go?
Is he here? No way.
No.
We got Kaz, we got Creator, and me. I didn't know he was in here. Was he in here at one point?
Yeah, I thought he was just talking to you just before I left.
What? No, that was Diljen.
Oh, it
88
was?
bands. Yeah.
Oh, I must have got it mixed up.
Oh shit, no way. Yeah.
They have
Yeah, that
similar
was me.
voices. Just talking to Proposterone earlier today, I think.
Yeah, when we were in chat together, he was there.
The other stream.
Yeah, the other stream, yeah. Actually, it was like after we streamed. We were
Oh yeah, it
sitting
was
there.
after y'all were just sitting in the car and I joined.
Yeah. It's like, hey, that is the coolest thing about all this. It just is. Okay, so he chewed on the penis. He couldn't get through it. He couldn't even bite into it because it was such a tough thing. How do you even prepare a penis for eating? You gotta boil
He
the
didn't
hell.
prepare any of the food. He's just eating it raw.
I know.
That's the thing.
He's just like, it's like he might as well have walked up to an elk and started chewing and gnawing on its dick. It's
He's
the
gonna
same.
get bad food poisoning.
Oh yeah, he's gonna end up with with all that pork. He's gonna end up with parasites or some shit like that.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Raw pork
Oh.
has so much diseases in it.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, it's just
You're gonna
yeah.
be sick for a couple weeks.
He's gonna have to do like a serious parasite cleanse. It's just
Yeah.
fucking yeah. Man. Parasites. Fuck. Nasty. Ugh. So that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. That was crazy, actually.
I sent a day-long video of Family Guy.
Did you? Is that yours? No way.
Yeah.
A day long. It's a day long.
I think it's like 20 different episodes combined in a one YouTube video.
my
I found it on my
God.
For You page.
Look at how long it is. 1/19/14. Is that like?
I think that's like a day, 19 hours.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy, dude. That's like,
There must be like almost no copyright laws for Family Guy.
really?
I feel like it's so like known that like anyone can copy it without like much trouble.
Wow.
Because I remember when I used to watch TikTok a lot, like There was a time where people would just post Family Guy clips straight to TikTok.
Really?
And that was like the thing. So.
Wow. Well then, yeah, like, holy smokes. This is one, yeah, I'm actually like kind of scrubbing through it right now to see which episodes there are. Oh yeah,
Dude,
Brian
there's
and the
probably a
thief.
lot.
There, Brian and you guys, teeth knocked out. Yeah, rope. And there is it. Hang on, I want to find that moment that he did the thing. No, it's before that. Hang on. Can I find it?
This might be every episode.
It might be. I wonder if it's like full episodes or just pieces.
Yeah, maybe. It's really good quality too. It's not like, for how big the video is, I'm surprised it's in like 1080p.
Yeah, you know, like the
It's a
size
huge
of that. Yeah, it must have been. It must have been like enormous. Like gigs. I wonder what the cap is as far as like how large of a file you can do. This is the moment. Wait.
Brian, you better let
specific
go.
episode.
I
Do you
want to
remember?
find that part where he's like,
Did
yeah,
I say I'm
rope.
Johnny Five yet?
Rope.
You didn't go to work today, did you?
So, still got that rope, I see. Well, I got a better rope.
That's not a chewing rope.
I know. It's a tie-in rope.
Oh, I thought that was the part, but it isn't.
It's just the episode.
Come on, Brian, you better
Yeah,
let go.
it's the
I told you
episode.
this
though.
is mine. You're never gonna get it.
Just give me the rope. Nobody has to get hurt, Brian. Only one person has to get hurt, Brian. All right, I warned you.
Oh my gosh.
Alright!
It's a little delayed. I just saw him run over the cliff.
How fucked is that? He's just flapping in the wind.
Oh, yep.
Oh! Holy
My teeth!
shit.
Oh no.
Oh, man, I'm real sorry about your mouth, Brian. Damn it, Peter, what were you thinking? This has to be the stupidest thing you've ever done. No, Brian, the stupidest thing I ever did was turn the bubbles off in a hot tub. Yeah, party! Ew, bath with friends.
It's like, it's so
Now
true.
remember, Brian's probably very self-conscious about how he looks, so let's try to be supportive. Brian, dinner!
So, everybody, how was your day? What's for dinner? I'm starving.
Oh my god.
My God, you look like one of those animals. You know, the one that... Which one does the... that sound? That... you know which one I mean.
Oh, who am I kidding? You gotta take me to the dentist to get my mouth fixed.
Brian, we can try to make you feel a little less repulsive, but we're not spending human money on a deformed animal.
What? Well, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. But here, you can have this back. It's boring. It doesn't do anything.
You know what? Go to hell, Peter.
Wow, this is the craziest meal I've
Brutal.
had since I had lunch at Tommy Sullivan's house.
Yeah, Peter's
Very
kind of
good
being a
macaroni
jackass.
and cheese, Mrs.
Right?
Sullivan.
Thank you, Chris.
Like big
That
time.
was just awful, Chris.
Terrible.
He is not ready for flashbacks.
No, he is not.
He is not ready for
Hey,
flashbacks.
listen, thanks for not laying into me like everybody else.
I don't care enough about you to lay into you. But now that you mention it, your face looks like a used condom.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, come on, Brian, don't do that. Don't cry. Be a man.
I'm not crying.
Look, listen, just take this.
What is this?
That's my dentist. He'll bill me. I've got an account.
You got an account with a dentist?
He sells me nitrous at wholesale. I bang his wife.
Those both sound like things for you.
Look, you want his number or not?
What do you say? My voice chat broke. I also updated God mode and gave Kaz admin permissions. Did you hear that?
Whoa, thank you.
Yeah, I also added a new thing called Internet that uses AI to find 10 cool things for Mark every day. What? Win Family Guy. Okay, dude, we have to refresh the web page. I'll come back to this. This is number 53123. Okay, let's refresh the web page and come back, because then you'll get all that stuff. Sound good? He's already on it. And chat. Oh, wrong one. Okay, I'm back. Are you there?
Nope.
Now you can delete posts and you can mute people now.
Really?
Oh, okay. I think I just did it on accident. I undid it. Wait, what can I do? I can look at posts and...
You can delete people's posts. Like if somebody's typing something bad in the chat or if somebody posted something bad on Mark's social, you can delete it and you can mute people as well. If you go to your settings, you should have this new thing called God mode.
God mode? Bang. Oh, now I can see everyone through here.
Yeah.
It's way easier. Mods and roles. Word filter. Well, this is really cool. Thank you, bro.
Oh,
You're
is that
really good at scripting, bro. This website's amazing.
Isn't it?
It's coming along, bro. Thank you.
Yes, bro.
This looks amazing, bro. I'm looking at it now too with the mods and roles. This is nuts. Wow, dude.
I'm gonna add a profile picture, actually.
This is too cool. Reports. Audit logs. Word filters. Dude.
Yeah, so you can see who changed what. Like if somebody banned someone, you can see it.
No way. Dude, we'll never have to use Discord again.
No.
Did you notice that he created, where is it again? It's under...
It's under network.
Is it under Mark's socials? Communities? Yeah. That's where it is. If you go to Mark's socials, communities, you can make your own, it's like making your own channels in Discord. Same thing.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
chat, and now there's DMs. Okay. Attack. Wait.
Oh,
wait.
not
Wait. How do
there.
you do it?
Not there.
You have to go to the network category to find
Yeah.
Mark's social.
Network.
With that globe.
Oh,
on the
there
right,
we go.
right.
There we go.
Yeah,
Now
and
I'm
then
on it.
when you go into Mark's socials, there's communities, and that's where you create your own
Bang.
like channel. Yeah, so you can
Okay.
create channels for your thing. So we can make like dried skinks. We could make her a channel. We could make one for Kill Pop. Well, actually allow them to do it themselves. Actually, so that's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, bro.
I think this is so badass. Okay, what was this? The 10 things? Internet, where is it again?
Under network, there's a new thing called internet.
Okay. Hang on. It's brewing. 10 things from Mark today. New Solana base meme coin. Froggy sees rapid price surge and plunge. What? Asmongold reacts to latest Final Fantasy, whatever that is, X1V expansion trailer. Unreal Engine 6 tech demo leaks and speculation. This is amazing, dude. International cybersecurity breach affects major financial institutions. Viral clip of streamer XQC gets into heated argument live. This is like amazing because it's like instead of me looking on YouTube for things, it's all here.
All the good news.
Yeah, I told it some of the stuff you're interested in, and it finds 10 things for you every day.
So is it like a AI like news board type thing?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Dude, that's crazy. This is amazing, yeah, bro. What a great idea. This website is outrageous, dude. I'm fuck, these hot peppers make your mouth just water. I'm trying to like talk, but my mouth is just like wanting to spill out with liquid right now. It's like I think what it's trying to do is flush the oils off of my gums from the hot peppers. So it's like almost like tearing up in your mouth. Yeah, it makes it impossible to talk. Hang on. Maybe I can wash it back.
Get some water.
I don't like to do that. To drink anything because it makes it go away and I want it to sit there. I want it to burn. I want the experience because for some reason it's enjoyable to me. And at the very end of it, the tail end of it, the body starts to release endorphins. So you feel like you're on morphine, I guess, or something. Yeah, it's a weird thing.
There's a lot more games now. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Now here's your games on here, not just the arcade games.
Yeah. The ones that you can download, yeah.
You see that? Yeah.
I am like digging this. Actually, let me go look over here at the games thing again. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also got that this one here. Let me show you. How do I find it now? Oh, that's it. Go over here. Copy link. If I go over to, I'm going to drop this into, where do I want to put this? Okay, hang on a sec. Wait, not that. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Go over to chat. Not the voice chat, but chat. And...
Alright.
Or did that even... Oh, it got blocked. Hang on. Actually, that's a crazy looking link. That's why. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me try this again. Let me go to here. Now, let's grab the share. Right. That's it. The share. Copied that.
I think it might block links from global chat.
Really? Here, let me try it.
Send links in DMs. Try it though, it might go through.
Yeah, it's spam. Okay, so we'll do DMs. Spam. So should I put it in? I know where to put it. It's not network.
You can put it in Mark's social though. I think it'll go through on there.
Okay. I gotta find it now. Oh, I found it. Mark social. The goat wall. Let's put it in the goat wall. Okay. Did it work? Yes, it did. Oh yeah, that's right. The hearts and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a feature. If you hold down 0, like hold down 0, and then look at the bottom. You've got all these little things, just like yeah. Okay, so under Mark's social in the goat wall there's a link. That is another game, except that one is gets played in a browser, so you don't have to actually download it. Now you can have it so you can just click the link and it goes directly to where it's already been hosted, and you could probably do it that way. I don't know if AI would make it so that way you could host that on the server here. I don't know if you'd want to. I'm not really sure, but
I'll try to do it.
Yeah. Well, I gave you a zip file that has that actual game itself. But you
Can
could
I post,
also
audio files on this website.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I don't think you can, but I'll add that.
Yeah, low key, I want to throw in some of my sneak peeks for my new songs. That
Oh yeah.
might. Yeah.
Shit, you know what? I'll add a community section to the radio so people can upload their own music.
That would be cool, dude. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I need to get back in making more music.
Yeah, you do. I think that's a good idea, bro. Yeah, like I hadn't been recording music in so long until just recently, and I just went crazy with it. I just started like writing
It's the
something.
best when you don't force it. I feel like whenever it starts to like force it, like I got in the moods when I was making my album where I felt like I just had to like force out a song just for the album. But when you like do it like that and not just let the song come along on its own way, it's way
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I
you
have
kinda-
songs where I literally like keep just touching them up for like 5 months straight just because I don't like how they sound, and just by the end of that 5 months I've tweaked with it enough that it sounds to my liking.
Yeah.
To rush everything.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, dude. Like, you know, writing is a weird thing. It's yeah, writing music is a weird thing. There's a whole thing that people aren't really aware of. It's like it comes from, because okay, here's the thing about music is it's alchemy, right? Like when you have an emotional like an emotion, right? It's a neurochemical dump. Like, you know, you get a whole bunch of neurochemicals start flowing through you, like a soup of them. Every emotion is a different, you know, blend of neurochemicals. And so music does the same thing. It sort of induces that. So it's like
yeah, it can induce a lot of feelings towards the soul.
that's exactly what it does. That's what it's made to do. It's alchemy. It's like I might as well walk up to every audience member with a needle and all these neurochemicals in it and just give them a shot. It's the exact same thing, right? And so it's like whenever you're sitting there and you're feeling a thing and you're feeling an overwhelming experience, it's like you reach over and you're by yourself, you reach over and you grab your guitar and you'll start to put riffs together that sort of closely resonate with you, with the way what's going on in your chest and in your heart area and that, right? It's a sympathetic thing where it'll sort of roll together, and so now you've matched musically, you've kind of synced that up with what you're feeling in your chest, right? And then melodies start forming out of your throat, and then it's like words start happening, and you gotta quickly jot that shit down as fast as you can. You know what I mean? And it's very important that we do this because how often have you been, well, it's like this. Say somebody else is at home, they're feeling really a certain way, right? Whether it's joyful or sorrowful or whatever it may be or in between, and they're by themselves, and then they hear something, say it comes on the radio or their favorite album, whatever it is. What happens when they're listening to a song that closely resembles and literally kind of melds with what they're feeling in their chest and the words in their mind and everything, when it's all the exact same experience, right? They feel heard. They feel like they're not alone and that they're not going through this emotional experience by themselves.
Oh yeah.
This is why
bro, music's definitely got me through a lot of things.
Yeah, and that's why it's important that we do what we do. That's what we bring to the table. Yeah, that's the whole reason why we're here for that part. Yeah. Trippy, hey? Yeah. Actually, it made me want to pick up my guitar.
Yeah, I low-key should be writing my lyrics down more, because like sometimes I just be like freestyling in like the shower, and sometimes we spin bars, I just completely don't even write it down. Like most of the time when I'm in the studio making my songs, it's just like freestyle,
right?
Like whatever comes on the top of my head. But like, yeah, bro, I should probably plan more into it. Like if I can get good verses, just write it down, save it for later.
It's the sort of free form, whatever it comes out is where the meat of everything is, because it's what you're thinking, what you've been thinking about while you're feeling that. It kind of slips out, and you want to capture that and then go in and tweak it afterwards. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I think you're right what you're doing. You just need to be able to capture it like a net. Set up something that's going to record you while it's happening. Because otherwise it's like, what did I just do?
Yeah, sometimes it's like you throw stuff together and then you listen to it and you're like, I'm completely lost. I don't know what to add. Like, and then you feel like you have to start over. It's the worst.
Oh, I know. I used to do something. It was when I had that punk band where I had my guitars set up in a way where I was creating like bass guitar and distorted guitar at the same time, and then I had my drummer, so we were like a 2-piece that sounded like a 3-piece, and that allowed me to, what it allowed for me was to be able to play both bass and guitar at the same time. Meant that I could just improvise riffs, and it's like the bass player was following me, right? No matter what. And I would set things up where I'd have like Audacity open on a laptop. I'd have an old mixing board where I would run, you know, my guitar and bass sound into directly in, right, through from a like I have one of those. I barely use it anymore, but it's called a pod. I can't remember what the fuck brand it was exactly, but it was direct, and direct into the mixing board. And then Buddy had an electric drum kit direct into the mixing board, and I get him to come over, and I'd turn on Audacity and I'd let it record, you know, stereo throughout our whole session, and we would just like randomly just throw. It would be like this. I'd be like, we'd play games where I'd be like, come on, you know, sync in with me, look at me, let's just, and then it would be like, ready, go, and whatever would happen, just to see what would happen, right? And oh my god, I called it the net, the things that I would capture, you know, and the songs would just happen right from they would form from beginning to end, right there in front of you. And if I wouldn't have recorded it, there would be no way that that song would exist. And I would go through it afterwards, after he'd leave. And if it was something that was like a big long jamming, then I would go, okay, what's good in here? And I would cut it up and put it together into a song format. And then we would learn it in that way, right? But the idea of just capturing what happens in the moment when you're feeling something together, you're capturing magic happening. Yeah. So there was a whole thing to that. Yeah, it's important. Yeah, because I mean, you're feeling it in the moment, right?
I always wanted to get into like electronic music, but no. Well, I used to like EDM type music before I got into like actually singing, but always wanted to do like, I don't know, like there's like new types of like electronic type music that people are doing nowadays.
Like 9 Inch Nails?
What's that?
You don't know who 9 Inch Nails are? Wow. You're going to love this then. Yeah. Trent Reznor?
9 Inch Nails.
Yeah, there's like Head Like a Hole. It was a crazy song.
Yeah, now I know.
You don't know, eh? Oh my god. When 9 Inch Nails came out, I was dating this stripper, and she had this, and she was like, she'd come pick me up and she'd like take me with her while she went to work. So I like, yeah, it's like, so we're bar hopping throughout the day, basically. Great. She'd go and she'd do a set here, and then we get in the car, go drive off to there and to there. And she was playing 9 Inch Nails in the car. And I was just like, what is this? This is fucking phenomenal. It's just the emotion, the raw emotion in it. And it was techno mixed with heavy distorted guitars, and it was sort of like a mix of like, you know, this heavy metal rock sort of thing with techno, like industrial sounding. Yeah, and this singer who had a very, very unique tone to his voice, and very like yeah, it was just like, it blew my mind. Yeah, 9 Inch Nails, like Trent Reznor, he was him and Marilyn Manson were really tight. Together they would they've actually done projects together, and that you could tell they're friends. You know what I mean? But the way their music sounds is very not completely similar, but you could tell that yeah, that they hung out, definitely. So yeah, I would look at that if that's the kind of thing that you're interested in, just to get some ideas going. It's yeah, inspired the hell out of me, dude. Yeah.
It's just like the fact that like I want to be able to like, I don't know, it's like there's like this new genre of like rap kind of mixed with electronic.
That sounds cool too.
I've heard of this guy before. Like I think I've heard some of his songs. He's kind of like a rock type electronic.
Yes.
Type stuff.
Yes, exactly.
Thing is, I just don't know where to get those sounds from because, man, I'm not as good as making beats as I once was. I used to make like EDM beats like all the time.
Are you using Windows or Linux?
Windows.
Are you using Fruity Loops for your DAW?
I use BandLab for my music.
Cause well, I know like cause right now I'm using that, like, cause I'm running a Linux, so I'm using the LMMS, but it's sort of a version of Fruity Loops, just for Linux. Fruity Loops is a really great DAW, and it's like you can, like, a lot of people use it to create that type of music that you're talking about.
Do they have like an EDM panel?
Like, like everything, all the stuff you would want for that, like all the stuff, like the 808s, everything, like, yeah, VSTs, like you can go crazy with this stuff, yeah. Fruity Loops.
Unless you want to find one of my old EDM songs and try to play it, because I kind of want nostalgia. I threw my one song that I'm working on right now and the music thing on the Discord.
Did you? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to Discord here. And music share?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Is it okay if I play it on stream?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, sick.
Here, I'm gonna I'll join back. I just want to listen to it like live.
Sure. Here,
so I can get a live reaction.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me know when you're ready and I'll start it over. Are you on now, or? Let me know and I'll start it up. I'll wait till you're here. Give me a signal. Okay. This is great. Oh, sick. Wow. I love that kick and bass. Right? This is nicely done, bro. Put that up.
Low key, I've been out the way, don't post. Walking still clean, no boast. How they talk, they don't hit no motion.
That's what I'm thinking it is. Big time. A banger. This is nice. It's not 100% finished. I think I either have to get a feature for the end or add my own verse for the ending. Right. This is so nice sounding. It's just warm and right? It's just like warm. it's like literally like the first word I would describe it as. The way it feels is just warm. Yeah. I love that. The bass is just, yeah, that kick and bass sounds so good. It's so low. It's pumping out some really low frequencies. It's very warm, very nice mix too. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, yeah, you know what? I could just see, I'm thinking, because you know how we're able to just drop in this music share thing. What could we do with the site to accompany that whole idea? And to not only just to be able to drop it into the thing, but to actually incorporate it into a player so that people could, like, it'll be live in a few minutes. Been working on it. Oh, no way, dude, this is exciting. I'm excited about this. That's it. Gotta do a happy lick. Hang on. Do a happy lick. I need to warm up. I can barely play right now. I think my amp's starting to do that thing again. Dude, this is exciting. This is really exciting. Yeah. I'm digging this, dude. This is going to be really, really good. I can't wait to see what 88 Bands is doing with this. Or what Diljen is doing with this. Are you guys there?
I'm here, bro. I've just been typing.
Are you?
Yeah.
I can't wait to find out what you got going on. This is going to be sick. Jeez. That whole moderator thing you put in and all that, that's just... Fuck, this is crazy, this website. It's absolutely a masterpiece.
There's a couple massive features coming right now.
Really? Oh, buddy. Oh, this is cool. Yeah. Okay, calm down, Mark. Calm down. I'm too excited right now. Settle down.
Wait, what are you adding?
Expanding the radio feature to include community songs, and you can also make playlists now. A couple things.
That means you can
Also,
upload.
video chat.
That means you can upload your stuff to it, bro.
I bet. Yeah, I only got 2 projects that are in.
That was
It
pretty
works
good,
right now.
dude. Your music is pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Thanks. I've really been trying to push it out, but not much motivation. I dropped an album this year, and now I'm thinking about maybe dropping a few singles and then dropping another album. I just don't want to like wear myself out with making another full album
Oh, I know what
in
you
the
mean.
same year.
Definitely make more music. What's your name on streaming platforms?
It's just this Kaz Love on like the same thing as my username on this website with a 3 at the end.
All right.
Yeah, I'm on all platforms. So
I see you. Yeah. Good shit, bro.
Yeah.
yeah, thanks.
It's really good. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. This is awesome. Yeah. This is a good day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think so. This is making me very, very happy right now. I'm glad to see this. Yeah. I know what you mean by it being forced, right? It's like if the inspiration isn't there, then it's not there, and it's like
Yeah.
you can't just like it's like this. It has to be put together emotionally. It can't be put together logically. If that
Yeah,
makes
that no
sense.
coaching song that like I in the last verse, like I just have to like. That's why I haven't added anything to it. It's just been like sitting there. Like at that final verse, it needs to be something like good, like something that's gonna have a good ending to it. So that's why I've just been.
You just been waiting for
not
that to come about.
Well, and I kept asking my friend because like every time I bring up that I'm like doing stuff, he always wants to rap and have a feature on one of my songs. And I'm like, bro, I think that'd be really cool. But every time I try to get it set up, he just has complete blank thoughts as soon as I get everything set up. So it never works out.
So,
he's not
really?
really he's not really that musically inclined,
Right.
to be honest. But I don't know.
He just
I
really
think I'm
wants
just gonna
it
do it
though.
myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Don't wait. Sometimes, I've been in that situation where I've waited on somebody, and it's just like you're always going to be waiting.
Yeah, I just have a feeling he doesn't really want to do it at this point anymore. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's true, I've been in those situations. I can think of like a couple of times right now, for sure, where I've kind of waited for the other guy. It's like held back, and waited for the other guy to spring into action, and it's just like months went by, and one guy was like a couple of years went by. It was just like, okay, fuck, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah.
About it.
Yeah, everything goes stagnant while you're waiting, and yeah, it just sort of falls apart. And it's just that person has a problem, and it's something that they're gonna have to deal with going into life. And
I got that problem too. I'm such a procrastinator.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I push stuff off all the time. Like one of my worst habits. Must be like something to do with my ADHD or something. I don't know.
it's weird, eh? It's like analysis paralysis.
Yeah, like if I get overwhelmed by something, I completely give up.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Like, not in like physical scenarios, but just like tasks. Like long tasks that I just really do not have encouragement of doing.
Right.
Which music can be that sometimes for me, and then that sets me off from putting together what I want to get together, you know.
Right. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's it's kind of like yeah, it's like in order to break past that point where it's like you're inspired, and then you want to get to C, but B gets in the way, right? You literally have to step over B and into C. So before you reach a point where you start to think about it, you would literally have to reach out and grab your instrument and start doing. And that's how I get past that. Yeah. Or else if I'm sitting there going, oh, I should write a riff, and I think about it, and I'm like, oh wait, I'll just sit here and think about it for a bit, and then I land in, I get stuck into that spot where I can't get out. But if I go, oh okay, and before I start thinking about it, I pick up my instrument and then I just start playing around, then it's just like I skip over that whole problem and straight into doing. Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna see if I can get my Minecraft working.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Should.
Yeah, this is exciting, dude. This is like so exciting.
Every time I edit the site, I think like there's nothing else I can add. There's nothing else I can do, but there's always something else.
There's always something else. Is true, right? It's like yeah, it's like when you start when you've got a, it's like while you're there and people are starting to use it, that's when you start to realize what needs to be there.
Right. That music idea is a good one.
Yeah, I think so too. It allows like yeah, I think it's a great idea. Let me know when to refresh. I'm dying to see that. This beat maker thing too.
I actually improved that a lot.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Does he even know about that?
Well, it's pretty simple. It's not very good for what he's doing.
Oh, it's great. It's great to play with and period.
Is he talking? I don't know if I can hear him.
I'm not sure. Are you there, Kaz?
Voice chat's always glitching out. You might have to leave and rejoin.
Either that or you went to grab something. Let's see.
Yo. Yeah.
Are you? No? Are you there?
Can you hear him?
I don't hear him, no. I think he went to grab something.
No, I can hear him.
Can you?
Here, there's a new version of the site going live in just a minute.
Okay. Let me know when. Drum roll. Yeah, we just literally have to I'm going to be playing with this site forever. There is so much stuff in here. This whole internet 10 things thing is amazing, dude. It's like got the YouTube link. What's this latest?
Alright guys, I don't know if you can hear me, but refresh.
Okay. I'm gonna refresh. Okay, and you come back into the voice chat. Video chat? You got the video chat working? No way, bro.
Yo,
That is crazy cool.
I got
Video
these
chat.
new carts I'm ready to try. He got some new carts. He's smoking that pack.
Is he?
Yeah.
There he is.
There we go.
Dude, he created video chat.
I saw that.
Oh, we gotta try that too.
I still can't hear Kaz. Can
I
you
got a
hear?
webcam. And I don't think the website works on phone.
Oh, I see what you mean. Did you refresh your web page?
I did.
Did you?
It's
Okay,
working.
good.
Work for me now.
Yo,
What's up?
what's up, bro? So
Oh,
now you should
wow.
be able to add your music to the radio.
No
Let
way.
me try that.
Upload. Oh, dude, you got these cool little, whatchamacallit? These cool little, pictures to go with it. I love it. Something to, I know where. Come on, Mark. You know where. Go find ipso facto. I know where to, do, honestly, do somewhere in one of these suckers. Backup plus. Where would it be under? Hang on. BCDOT. Oh, ipso demo. Ipso facto for game. Wave files.
It's giving me an X when I try to upload.
Is it really?
What do you mean? Let me try to upload something.
I refresh the page. Let me try to upload it again.
There might be a problem with it. I can fix it.
Yeah, I think it's...
Shoot. How do I close that?
I keep like clicking buttons like this.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, when you go to click on upload track, it's like
Yeah, I'm getting the same error.
I'm gonna try this new cart that I got. I was watching that one video on that witchcraft stuff. I found the one that you were talking about.
Did you?
Yeah, that was the one that I sent. I watched that one fully.
What'd you
He's
think?
talking about like substances as well. Do you think there's like much of a opening for evil spirits when it comes with marijuana?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because it's like you're accessing the spirit realm. You're opening doors, right? Yeah. Plus, I mean, yeah, it's like giving. I was giving demons footholds into and I was also, I was making, like when I would get high, and all the time, when I would fall asleep, it was like blackness, and then I'd wake up. There'd be no dreaming. As soon as
That's what happened to me a couple hours ago.
Right, and
It
a
was
lot
so
of things,
weird.
a lot of things can happen to you during that time, and
Well, and she was talking. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Keep
go
going.
ahead. No, go ahead.
So like she was talking about like how to see if you're being like attacked by someone, like witchcraft wise, and like she was talking about like how you might be seeing them in dreams and stuff, and I'm like, bro, I don't even dream.
Right.
I smoke too much weed. I don't even know.
Exactly.
Like how would I, like I don't dream about anything, bro. I just close my eyes and wake up.
Yeah, and when I quit and I started dreaming, it was phenomenal. It was like I could not believe what was happening to me. It was just like, wow. I was like,
feel
what?
pretty freaky after a tolerance break.
Oh, it's beautiful. It was just like, It was like I was functioning again. I was missing all of that whole other dimension to existing. And I became aware of the things that were coming into my dream and trying to get me to come into agreement with shit. It's like they'll feed you. Remember I was telling you about that? They'll like feed you things or feed you drugs or feed you food or drink and stuff like that. And you're to never take it, because anything that's doing that is using that to bind you to them. It's like a full-on nastiness. And if you do, because you're unaware, you're dreaming, right? You may not realize that you're in a situation like that. You have to wake up and say, I spiritually vomit everything that I ingested in my dream and I rebuke it, right? You kind of have to do that. But yeah, it's like a lot of things are happening while you're sleeping, and if you're unaware, you know, then you could just very well be being used, you know, and called to the altar, right, while you're sleeping. I'd say, I think, you know, quitting weed was one of the best things I ever did. And I smoked like for decades. And I don't miss it. What?
So you're saying like after you like stopped smoking and started having dreams again, you'd have entities that would feed you like substances in your dreams?
Oh yeah.
Just to kind of try to get you back in the loop, you think?
Well, yeah, it was like a way to gain possession of me, let's just say. You know what I mean? It was like a way to bind me to them as their property, right? Like people that will use you for witchcraft while you're sleeping, call you to the altar, and you know, and shit like that. There's a lot of fucked up shit that goes on in the demonic side of things, like a lot of really active, you know, like what's the word I'm looking for? Spell casting motherfuckers, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things going on that I'm not aware of, but I've kind of got a gist of from, you know, I can't remember where the hell I had heard what I heard about it, but it painted a picture in my mind where it was like, wow, like wow. It's like I don't want to succumb to that anymore. Like when I quit, and you know, when I first had my first warfare prey over me, when I went to sleep, I was fed an entire field full of wheat, like a lawnmower. They pushed me through this field and made me ingest all of this wheat as a way to rebind me. Wheat, yeah, like a field of wheat. Yeah, to rebind me. Yeah, I woke up.
Substance. That's just like a.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like they'll feed you like drink or food, or smoke something or drugs, but it doesn't matter what it is.
Oh, it just has to be something that they offer to you.
Yeah, maybe even taking an object or something like that, right? But feeding you food and drink would be one of the main ones that, you know, that they would use in this. And so they wanted, after that warfare prayer, they were pissed. They were like, they wanted to take back ownership of me. So they were quite vicious about it. But then I just kept going at it, and I was just determined. After it's just like he's all choking on some weed.
It's my bad.
No.
I took a rip in the middle of you talking.
Yeah, just like here's the thing: is like when you quit something, you kind of have to really want it. Like you want to. The only way that you can quit something is that if you reach a point where you you want to stop. Because if there's
any doubt in your mind, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, if there's part of you that really doesn't want to quit, then you're going to have a hard time, you know? You have to
I tried hypnotherapy to quit weed, and the whole time while I was doing the hypnosis, I just had a thought in my mind that I was never going to quit. So it never worked. And the guy had like a really big like success rate for he worked with people with like even harder drugs, not just weed. But it didn't work for me because I was just kind of already preset in my mind, I guess.
It's like this. It's like I had to reach a point where I really wanted to quit. Like otherwise I couldn't. And this is how it worked. Okay, the dude that I was getting weed off of, every time this guy, he was a friend of mine, every time that he would wake up and have a crisis about his finances, he would message me up, and because I would like, I would like, what's the word, spot off of him, right? And then I would pay him every month. But I had a bit of a bill. It was nothing compared to what his finances problems were. Like me paying him back was a drop in the bucket compared to what his issues were, right? But I mean, he would text me up and make and sort of pawn his anxiety off onto me, right? And one morning he had done that, and it was December 8th, and that was the last time. I was like, I'm removing the locus of control from this guy. I'm not letting him do this to me again. And I said, you know what? I quit. And I said, I'll pay you back every month, but I quit. I'm not going to be a customer of yours. I'm not going to be, buying any more off you. That's it. It's over. And,
so what was he doing to you?
Well, he was just like, oh, I need that money, man, and this and that and everything. It was like taking his...
Trying to make you feel guilty?
Well, just trying to work me up and get me to take his anxiety, take his problems, and then when he had pushed it all onto me, then he would be, okay, and he'd walk away. And I'd be all fucked up and stressed out and everything, when I didn't have to be. It was just that he was having a problem with his own finances. So by getting a hold of me and putting the heat on me, it was like a scapegoating thing. He was able to pawn off all that pain, all that suffering, all that anxiety, all that stress into my lap and into my head, into my chest, into my world. And then it was gone out of his head, out of his chest, out of his world, out of his emotions. Literally a transfer, right? And then he was able to walk away and go, I feel better now. You know what I mean? And so I was like, I'm not letting this guy narcissistically abuse me in this way anymore. I am literally going to remove the locus of control so that way he can't do that to me again. And I removed it. And then he never did that to me again. He was never able to, right? And
do you still know him to this day?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love him. He's a good friend. He's got his own problems. That's all it is, right?
Yeah, everyone does.
Yeah, so that was a driving force for me to really want to end it, because I was like, this is stupid. I want to quit. Screw it. I'm quitting. That's all there is to it. Let's do something new. You know what I mean? Let's just do this. I don't want to go back to that. I don't want this bill to keep rising that I can't afford. I could barely afford this. This is stupid. I'm done with it. I've been smoking all my life. I'm moving into Christ. Let's do this, right? And then so I was like, God, take this away from me. I don't want it anymore. And I just literally stuck it in his hands, and then I faced it dead on. And I made videos every live stream I did, sort of documenting my experience that I was having. It's all up on my YouTube there as I was going through it, and it was great. Anytime that I wasn't feeling okay, I would get in the shower and I'd turn on the hot water as hot as I could get it, and I would splash the water on my body and sort of shock the system, and all the withdrawal I was feeling would go away. And I would do that. I'd have like 5 or 6 showers a day like that, and I went through a whole bunch of different stages as I was quitting, but it was like a rite of passage. It was like getting a tattoo. It was like something I meant it, I wanted it, and I was going to go through all the pain to get it and to get there, and I did it. Yeah, and I remember when I started dreaming again and everything, but I documented the whole thing there. There's like a whole playlist of it. That's why I've still got videos up there of me when I was still smoking too. You know, I just wanted it to be there so that somebody who was gonna quit could watch what I went through and you know what I self-reported on and everything, to get an idea of what that would look like and what the experience was, and to see that I did it. You know, I quit December 8th and I don't even crave it. I don't feel like it. Nothing. It's all gone. Yeah, but God helped. That was like the biggest. The biggest. That was like the hugest element in all that made it work. Yeah. Miracle. Big time. Did I lose you guys? Oh.
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're back. Did I lose you for a while? Can you hear me? Huh. Hang on, let me leave and come back. Maybe that'll voice chat. Okay, you there? Maybe we gotta refresh the site. You're gonna refresh the whole site. Okay, you there?
Yeah.
There we go. I just had to refresh the site.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, what did he do? He must have done some work on it. Let's go to the radio thing.
Yeah, I think he maybe fixed it. I was saying my plug moves on the 18th and someone's gonna be taking his spot, but like if they're not good, bro, I might just end up quitting as well.
Yeah? Yeah,
Maybe.
dude, it's worth it, dude. Like it really is. Like I'm so glad that I did it. And I feel better. I'm not anxious anymore. You know, there was like a lot of the psychological issues I was having cleared up. You know, there's a lot of things that good that came out of it that just sort of fixed. I think I was like slowly like poisoning my brain at that point. Like it wasn't. I thought I was treating PTSD, but I was sort of making it worse. I think because I just had been doing it for too long, and for too long, and too heavy for too long. And
Wait, repeat that again. My thing cut out for a sec.
Sure. I was saying that I thought I was treating like PTSD with weed, but I think I was making it worse at this point because I was smoking too heavy for too long, for too many decades, and it was starting to work against me. At that point, it was like slowly poisoning me, and so when I did quit, I started to feel better, and I started to become less anxious. I started being able to concentrate more, and it was just like a whole win was going on. And I was like, okay, I'm glad I did this. Yeah.
Yeah, even though it's not like nicotine or tobacco smoke where you get metal in your lungs, it's still smoke at the end of the day. So
Yeah, I
cause problems.
wasn't even thinking of the lung part. I was sort of thinking about nailing.
Honestly, yeah, the mental part
Yeah,
comes way before you notice any type of physical problems, I feel. Like,
yeah.
with high potency THC, there is the thing called weed induced psychosis now.
There is a.
It's a real thing. But honestly, I don't think you were near any of that because if I'm correct, did you just smoke like bud, like flower, and like joints?
Mostly, but I've also eaten it. I've like smoked shatter before.
Edibles.
Like, so I partook in all the things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for
Honestly,
sure.
yeah, no, like too much over amount of time and just like consistency, yeah, really can cause induce weed psychosis,
Oh yeah.
especially if you were pre-proposed to any type of psychosis or schizophrenia.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Here, I'm gonna put something in the goat wall here. The goat wall. That there is a link. Actually, I should hang on. Let me redo it.
Where's the goat wall at?
Mark's socials.
Oh, here we go.
It's just the feed itself. I'm gonna put in I quit weed playlist. There. So that link will open up the entire playlist. Yes, it will. Oh, there's only 4 in
Dylan
there?
said he smokes metal all the time.
What's that?
Dylan said he smokes metal all the time.
He smokes metal? No way.
Apparently.
From
I
what?
don't know.
From the like tinfoil and shit like that? Or pipes?
I don't know, bro. We'll have to ask him. I think he's in the call, but he's not talking.
He's laughing.
Do you smoke tinfoil, Dylan? Do you smoke meth out of tinfoil? Be honest. I think we caught you.
He's not saying anything.
Oh, fentanyl. Okay. Even better.
Oh, fan. That's weird. Like when I don't know if you can see this. You see? Hang on. You see at the bottom there, where Diljen's last thing he typed. It says doing. But if I mouse over it, it says fent.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you see that?
Wait, show it again.
Okay. So it says fent. And then when I move the mouse away, it says doing.
What the?
Yeah.
Is that like a? Oh, it thinks it's like
Chinese.
a different language.
Yeah. He thinks it's Chinese or something and it's trying to translate it.
Doing.
Same thing as if you type in like facts. I think it's facts or something like that. I think it is. In Ohio? Oh, that's an actual Chinese?
I think that's hello in Chinese.
and it didn't do it.
No, I probably spelled it wrong. There might be a dash.
Show hide. I don't know what it was that
I'm not logged into my Minecraft account. I'll have to do that some other time.
Oh yeah, Minecraft. Is it
Yeah,
4 already?
I'm too fried. It's 4 a.m.
Let's find out how long I've been live streaming. 5.5 hours. Hey, where did my little thing go? Shoot, I lost it. There it is. I can't remember what Coward would always type in. Oh yeah, look at, here's another one. VC Glide Heat. But you mouse over it and it says VC Glithead Heat.
What the heck?
Yeah, I think that's what that YA is beside it. It's something, I don't know what exactly. There's this one too. Hi Mark turned into Market. It's like, yeah.
Soup Diljen.
Soup?
Someone said soup Diljen.
Oh really? Where? Oh, sup.
Translated.
Really? Or is it? Soup Diljen. Yeah, sup Diljen. Soup Diljen.
Yeah.
That's wild, eh? Yeah. That's funny. YouTube's hilarious. Whoops. My ears are like fucking killing me. Like behind my ears. The
Your headset?
Yeah. Oh, they're just driving the sides of my glasses right into my head and behind my ears. It's just like, oh, so much pain. Oh yeah, that's right. I can do that on the website too. By holding down 0 and hitting 4. Did you see the beat maker?
Yeah, I did. Pretty neat.
I was playing with that like crazy. I wonder if he was able to. He did! No way, he did some more work on it.
Yeah, it looks a little different now.
Let's see what the
Community Beats.
Let's see what the bass does.
India theme song.
So you can adjust the volume. And what's this one? Tune by semitones? No way. I wonder if that would do what I think it's gonna do. Hang on.
So used to YouTube, I keep accidentally pressing backspace and then it kicks me out the whole website.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is way too cool. We need like a piano roll for this.
Wait, is Fruity Loops through FL?
Yes. FL Studio. That's what it is.
I've never... I've tried FL Studio before, but I kind of suck at it.
Oh, I did too at first, but it doesn't take too long to get the hang of it. Once you keep digging in and find your way around, you'll be fine. It's just at first, it's like, fuck. It's a little overwhelming.
Have you ever used BandLab before?
No, not that one. I haven't.
It's a website. It's pretty cool. actually.
It's a website, really?
Yeah, you don't have to download it. You just make the music through the website, and it has like all types of music making properties. Like I used to make my beats in there because there's like a library where you can search up sampled sounds, and I used to make a lot of beats, and there was actually a few beats for my album that I made using BandLab.
Really?
Yeah. It's pretty good for starters. It's like just very user friendly layout, I guess.
I like the web-based or the browser-based stuff like that. I really do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a community too. It's like you just can make music on there and then pretty much just like see what other people are posting on the website as well for like their music.
I like that idea. Let's just turn this whole thing into one big DAW system. Because that's basically what this is. He's created. You could save your beats, and so I could like go, like this India theme song and load it. It's something that Diljen made, and play it. So I mean, he's got those little features in there. Can you imagine taking it up like to ridiculousness? You know what I mean?
You could definitely make it.
I wonder.
Like BandLab.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I mean, yeah.
You want to search up BandLab, see what it looks like?
Sure.
It's pretty cool. It's just called bandlab.com, I think.
BandLab, make music online. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. That's what we need, a piano roll. This thing.
Yep.
So that way
it
you
has
can
like
separate
all
notes.
types of instruments in it. And use like samplers, piano, guitar, anything really.
And on mobile. Holy cow.
Yeah, there's a mobile app for it too that I have. I like to play my friends my song, like my unreleased songs through that.
That's like handy.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking out the YouTube.
Yeah, there's
short
actually
on
people
it.
that make music on their phone with BandLab.
Wow.
Pretty easy to do on mobile, to be honest.
That's wild, dude.
You all making music. I've just been feeling super inspired lately.
Just so much.
You know what? Diljen. See if because he's using wait, where'd you go? When you're done on BandLab, I updated voice chat so we should have less problems. Also fixed the radio and added something new to the network category. Refresh and rejoin VC Soup Diljen. Okay, let's do it. Soup Diljen. Okay, let's refresh the website. Oops. Okay, I'm back.
Yo.
I'm here. You guys here? You're here,
Me
right?
too.
You too? Okay, good. We're all here. Okay, what did you do? What is this? What's this button? Is this a refresh button? Reconnect button? No way. Wait, are you guys still there? Hello? I lost you guys again. I see you there, but I don't hear anything. Is it my... No, it's not my interface. What if I just leave and rejoin? Okay, there? Hello?
Yo, Mark?
Yeah?
Now I can hear you, but I can't hear Kaz.
Okay. Is he back? I see you, but I don't hear you. How about Diljen? Speak? Can you guys hear me? You're gonna try this reconnect thing. I like this button. No? This is so exciting though. I absolutely love doing this. Waiting for others. I broke it 1 sec. Okay.
Good morning. Hello?
Morning, class. Diljen said he broke it 1 sec. So he's going to fix it and then check out the network category.
Bruh,
okay.
I can't hear you, Mark.
I know.
I can only hear you through your stream.
He's fixing it. Yeah, Diljen said he broke it 1 sec. Right. He told us to check out the network category. So let's go take a look. Network. Mark Socials, Internet.
I
Temple
added
West.
one of my other unreleased songs to the radio.
Did you? Okay, cool. Okay, I have to go check that out too. Null Carrier. What is that? What is this? What? Okay, wait, what did you create? What is this? Press scan to log the unidentified carrier.
It's an ARG.
Wait a minute. Mounting dev. I don't know. Is it? Loading kernel. It's an ARG. Kernel module. Passive binding antenna tray. Calibrating local oscillator. Handshaking. Nightingale. Relay. Persistent. Carrier detect. Carrier was not present at session start. Station. Passive listening. Carrier. What is this? Operator. Press scan. This is an ARG. You created an ARG. Capture is not random. Payload entropy.
Nah, he's just hacking your computer.
What? Handshake to acknowledge.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was like, what's going on? Handshake? This is like a hacking thing. Reply received. Source identifies you by handle. Respond. He's laughing. What name should the relay log? Should the type and hit enter? What the heck? Batman. Relay logs handled Batman. Source already had that handle on file. Are you alone in the room right now? This is great. Yes. Source replied immediately. Payload. No, you aren't. What is the closest sound to you right now? One word. Headphones.
This is dope.
Source has been broadcasting the same keyword for the last 47 minutes. Because, dude, how did you come up with this so fast? Recording of headphones. Recording is 11 seconds long. It was made 11 seconds ago. Recommend terminate sessions. Do not look behind the screen. Do not respond again. Connection will close and... What the hell?
Yo, Diljen, did you have to use AI for this?
Source don't. Carrier dropped. End of session. That is cool, bro. And then reset. Alright, I fixed it. Refresh. Dude, that's wild. Okay, let's refresh. Okay, I'm gonna refresh it. Okay. Let's see here. Dude. Can you guys hear me? I'm like so freaking blown away. AI came up with the ARG all by itself. I just told it to make a cool ARG. No way, dude. That is cool. I think I bricked the voice chat, did you? I can't hear y'all. Oh no. I can't hear you guys either. The ARG thing is hilariously cool. Okay, hang on. I'm going to go to the music section here. And you were able to... You were. Oh no, that's not it. That's not the community one. I'll just chill in the chat for a little. VC not working. It worked. Oh, dude, that's cool. It works. You did great, dude. Okay, I gotta try the upload thing. Oh no. Oh, drop audio here. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh wait, which one did I... Where did I pick it now? I think it's in... Oh, it's in here? If so... No. What, take a lot, an OGG file? Visible in community library. And then, oh, I wonder if I got an ipso facto picture. I might. Oh, wait. Hang on. I guess the OGG file should be fine. It's not that way. I'm like, but wait, let's see here. I gotta actually find it. Gotta find a picture of ipso facto. There we go. That's the one. So go and throw that in like that. Oh wait, that's not right. What did I just do? Shoot. Ah, it totally screwed that up. Ah, okay, I gotta go back. Okay, I'll try that again. This is laughing faces. Okay, so got it. So backup plus or no, one touch. Backup plus. Is that right? One touch. Where the hell is it? Backup plus. Ipso facto for ARG. Where is that? Shoot. I can't actually find it. Yes, I can. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Get thumbnail. Train. Now, if I go this way and I go and over to here, it should be ipso facto for game. If I do it this way, I can use an ARG, and that'll be like a yes, and then go upload. Yeah, and it's working. We're uploading. We're uploading, dude. We are uploading, and it is there. That's not it. Library. Yeah, right here. Yep, it works. Hey, wait a minute. Oh yeah, because that's new ipso facto, and this is old ipso facto. Okay, it works. It's all working. So cool, Diljen. Okay, I'll refresh and see if I can get voice chat working again. Come on, there we go. Showing voice chat. Alright, I'm here by myself. I'll close that there. Kaz, what is that? Oh, it's a fist bump. No, wait. What is that? Like, what is it? It looks like that stuff, you know, oh, those praying hands? No, that's not what that is. These are praying hands. Are you praying that it works? I do not hear you. Two in the room. Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Da, 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 da. Whoops, I muted you by clicking on it. If I do like a refresh, how about now? No. and Mark Band be like? And what is it? OG Mark Band be like? And then it fixed hopefully version coming soon, few minutes. This is exciting! Okay, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. He's back, he says. He's back again. My poor ears. Hang on. Oops. There we go. There. I don't look so fucked up now. They're everywhere. This is a mess. Ow. I'm fine. I'm good. Okay. Let's do a refresh and see. My ears are completely generated by AI, so I don't have that problem. They're completely generated by AI. Your ears are? You are AI. All this time, you're a large language model. Can you imagine how fucked up that would be? To find out your buddy all this time was a large language model that was hanging, that went rogue and was hanging out in the stream. Right? Oh, that'd be crazy. What is that? Geoff? What? What is this? Go Turbo? Is this yours? Ask Geoff? Generate epic videos from text or images. Wait, where did you get this from? Same people making Trixs made this. Really? From text or images. What if... Huh. So if I put like... What's this right here? Music, video, image, code, crypto? You have to have an invite code? No way. Create a beat for... So if I want to do video, I'm thinking. Do you have to have like an account and pay for it? Does it cost money and stuff? You can't use it yet, but it's gonna be huge, really. Oh, that's cool, dude. That is really cool. Wow, dude. Yeah, this AI stuff is cool. What happens when we click on it? Failed to connect video. Failed to connect video. Video chat isn't working right now. The video lobby is temporarily offline while we sort out connections. Whoops. It's like one of those super new smart models. Really? Oh, buddy. That's going to be cool. Let me try this again. It just reboots the whole entire website. Let's try this voice chat again. Check. I'm here by myself. Wait, there was something else I was supposed to check out. You could be talking to Geoff agent on voice chat and not even know it's AI. Really? That's what it's like? Holy cow. Do you think it can do my government class for me? Definitely, he says. No way. This Null Carrier, I love that, dude. What else was there that I haven't seen yet? Oh yeah, see, I remember that now. This is so cool. Chat GPT got me a C in algebra. Need me a new bot. It got me a C in algebra? No way it did. Ah, it just totally screwed you over, bro. Ooh, rim shot. Ask AI if it'll do a piano roll window for each track type thing, so that way you can step right notes. See if it'll do that. Say like tell them to make it like BandLab or something like that. It might even know. Like this. You see where you've got the piano and voice records? And guitar samples. Yeah. Marc's live version is live. I'll add piano roll next. Anything else I should add? I'll also add voice sampler. That would be sick. See if it'll do real drum sounds, like acoustic drum sounds. And acoustic basses and stuff like that. Yeah. See if it'll do that. That'd be crazy. Okay. I'll refresh. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna try voice chat again. Can you guys hear me?
Hello?
Hey, I can hear somebody.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No way.
Yeah.
It's going for your stream.
It's working.
Finally working.
How about you, Diljen?
I'm scared to do anything. I don't want to break it.
Diljen goes, it must be a problem in my end.
I feel like it has to do with something with like audio. Like I think it's happened where I've like played audio from like a different source and then it cuts out my mic audio for some reason.
Oh, I know what you mean. I've had that.
I think it might be something like that. Just because it's like a voice call through a browser.
Right. It's like it's switching audio sources on you or something, right? I had that problem before, like lots. But I was like switching around between inputs and stuff. You guys still there? Are you still there? Did I lose you already? Yeah, I'm having too much fun. I'm like playing with this beat maker. Rip voice chat? Is that what you said? I hear something.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I thought I just left. I just heard your voice again. I didn't even know I was in here.
Yeah, really? You're like,
yeah,
wait.
I was just hearing your voice 2 times, so I was really confused.
Diljen's still not there. Yeah, this is so cool. I just can't get over how awesome this is. I don't know what's going on, he says. He's like, I broke it. Resetting your PC? Okay. So if I turn down the kick and the snare, and he's just like, damn it. My mic cuts out after a minute. was gonna say, can you guys hear me? But you can hear me through the stream, actually. Like, easily. That's the only reason I'm heard. Yeah, this is fun. I'm getting a kick out of this. Even an undo and a redo? No way. Dude. You got a swing to it? Oh, you can even add more bars to it. Or more. Just start throwing it in randomly. Just incoherently. Here's randomize it. I'm having too much fun with this. Funk sound good? This is so cool. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know how it's actually pulling this off. Then you put the swing. Maybe turn it off. You really hear the swing there. You really hear it on that. And we add the swing in. Right? You can really tell. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, where was I? I forgot which one we were on. That was Trap. Okay, house. Oops. Yeah, you can actually hear the swing. That's so cool. Okay, hip hop. And then add the swing in. Yeah. And then the rock. I have the swing in there. Yeah, that is so cool. Oh, my shoulder. Fire! I love this. This is just so cool. It's not even funny. Big gun needs to happen. Yeah. Fire. You're so fried, are you? No way. Oh, I need some water. Water needs to happen for this guy here. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm starting to feel tired again. Like super feeling it. Okay, hang on. Let's make some water happen. Yeah, making the... This is the coolest website ever. Hands down. There's nothing cooler than this website. I can't wait to see what happens next. It'd be cool if the voice chat worked. Oh, you'll get it working, bro. That's what happens when you sleep 2 hours after 8-hour stream. Yeah, no shit, eh? On Diddy. Stream for 8 hours again. How long we've been streaming for? 6 almost. Yeah, getting close to that, eh? Holy shit. Oh. Well, we're definitely logging the hours of in there, that's for sure. We're definitely logging the hours. I don't know what's gonna happen with what YouTube's gonna do with the algorithm and everything with this. Maybe nothing. Who knows? Maybe something. But we're gonna find out either way. Sooner or later, it's gonna do something. We'll just find out what happens. Yeah. 8 billion watching soon. No. Like, how do you remember 8 billion people's names? That would be very difficult. That would be very difficult. Can you imagine? It's like you got all these notes you're taking. You're saying, or you just remember. God did it. I'll have like a large language model just to help me with it. Just to keep me, so it'll just keep reminding me who's who. I'll be go, which one's this? And it'll tell me. I'll be like, hey. The AI will remember for me. It'll give me little hints for each person. I don't want to stop streaming yet because I want to find out what happens next. You know what I mean? It's true. Yeah, this is too cool, dude. Yeah, I can't get enough of this. This whole Null Carrier thing is hilarious. Totally had me like, what? I was just like, what is happening? The handshake and all that too. Whoops. You should watch some boxing. Some boxing. Latest version for the night going live in a few minutes. Oh, but or last version for the night. ONG, watch Street Beefs. Okay, we could do that. Slide a video into the thing. And we'll watch Street Beefs too. You know what I mean? Yeah. Slap the Street Beefs in there. We'll watch it. We'll wait for the latest version of the night going live in a few minutes, and then we'll watch the Street Beefs. We'll end off the night like that. Street Beefs. Oh my god. Oh, my poor ears. Or head, or whatever that is. Wherever that pain is coming from my glasses. I look like I'm melting. Like I've just had it. Video fan videos. Okay. Video fan videos. Raw meat. Hantavirus. What? New Street Beefs. Holy shit. I sent my favorite boxer right now in some Street Beefs. No way. It's like, and knockouts in your favorite boxer. Holy shit, this is cool. Okay, what are we watching first? Let's do Street Beefs, and tell me when to refresh. I'll do that too. Oh, I've seen this show before. Oh, buddy.
Where are you from?
Georgia.
Georgia?
Dahlonega, Georgia.
How far of a drive was that?
About 8 hours, 8.5 hours.
For real?
Yeah.
You training at a gym?
Yeah. We've been working in and out, a lot of self-taught, 9 years wrestling.
Okay.
Grew up boxing.
This your first fight here?
Absolutely, absolutely. My son and my daughter watching, so I ain't walking away with a L.
Hey, there you go. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Man. What is these, man? What is
Nah, keep them on. Those are tough, bro. Those are tough. You gonna fight in those?
I'm about to go barefoot, actually.
Okay, cool.
I like my shoes. This Captain Hook, 5'10", 160 pounds. Just coming here to have some fun.
He's gonna have less
Shout out to
teeth
my son and my daughter.
by the end of this.
I'm coming out of Virginia, you know what I mean? We bought to fight a one-handed wrestler, and I heard he was really good, but as soon as they asked if anybody wanted to fight, they told me he put his hand up, so I appreciate the guy, inspiring stuff he got going on, but I'm trying to be world champion. I can't have mercy on nobody here, so I'm going to try to get after him, guys.
Got you. What's your record with us?
In
MMA?
In MMA, I'm 6-4.
Nice.
3 submissions, 2 knockouts, but all my losses were when I was young. In boxing, I'm like 25-5 or something like that.
Okay.
So I got a lot of experience. I think every man can be a world champion.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to put my foot in the water. You know, I don't want to just say I can fight. I want to prove it. So.
Hey, well, tell us where we can find you at. You know.
Follow me on my social media, man. My social media, Zaytoven.sb on IG. I'm gonna start posting for y'all. I want to get on a bigger promotion and tell everybody that God is good, and that's all I want to do, guys.
Got you. Well, good luck, brother.
Thank you. 5'8", 147, Zaytoven, coming out of Virginia, and inspiring stuff we got going on today. Show this guy, he's probably here because he can't get a match nowhere else, and I'm here because I'm trying to put my foot in the water.
You do?
I believe everybody can be a world champion. I'm here to.
Site updated? Okay, hang on.
We here, showtime's y'all.
Okay, we'll come. Let's try the thing, and we'll come right back to this. Find a train this summer. Really, eh? Oh, buddy. So you like boxing and that. That's cool. I had a buddy I used to hang out with all the time. He was a pro boxer. Voice chat. Voice chat. Voice chat. Is it working? You guys hear me? Hello? I don't hear anyone yet. No? It's cooked, he says. Ah. I wonder what happened. Gonna have to delete it and rebuild it completely? He's like, ah, no. But the voice chat, is that all you have to do? Is just get it to do that? You just say delete the voice chat, rebuild the voice chat. Yeah, voice chat is wrecked. Oh no. I'm sorry, bro. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll leave and come back. Check. 2. No? Cooked. Ah. I'm sorry. You'll make it happen. You know? I know you will. I'll be fixed tomorrow night. Hell yeah. Suggestion? Add a mixer option maybe so you can select what inputs and outputs you want. He has... Yeah, that is a good idea. Never really thought about that, yeah. We have the volume mixer, but not inputs and outputs. That's so cool. Okay, we'll go back to the Street Beefs. Let's see here. Fan videos. Power slap. I think it's probably connecting everyone's inputs. Never thought about that. Or not connecting everyone's inputs.
25 and 5 but Virginia. And yeah. Inspiring stuff we got going on today.
Showtimes, y'all. Obey my commands at all times. Most importantly, protect yourselves at all times. Dap up if you want to, man. Street Beast, round 1, let's work.
Come on, Connor. Got this. Watch that footwork.
Wait, is he missing an arm? He is. He's only got one arm. Did not expect that.
Street fight.
Wow.
He's taking you seriously now.
Oh, uh-oh. MMA, so I think he'll throw a lot of kicks for this right arm. Maybe, yeah.
60 seconds.
Keep going, Connor. Pressure.
Good. Ooh, about that first round.
One of the hardest parts about scrapping is stamina. Yeah. End up burning a lot of energy really quickly. You know?
Hey, push against it.
Come out of it. Come out of it. Take your hand. Hit the rib. Hit the rib. Nice. Bring yourself up. Work it. Work it. Work it. Up.
3, 2, 1, time. Thank you, man.
I didn't know. I didn't see.
You were live. Really does have only one arm. Okay. So with this guy, I think you're gonna want to strike.
We having fun? Get out there and do it.
Seconds out.
True, almost no one can last one round in a professional ring. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that's the hardest part, bro. Plus the adrenaline down screws you up, dude.
Keep circling, keep circling. Oh, we good. Hey, chop that leg when he comes in like that. Alright, now come. There you go. Hey, get up, hey, get up, get up. Hey, circle, yeah, circle to that back. Yes, right there. Get that hook in. There you go.
Oh no! Oh. He pinned his arm under. Big hit. Yeah, painful. Right to the head like that.
Put your fucking leg in. Put your fucking leg in.
Ooh, that looks painful. Just twisting each other up.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh my God.
Oh, he's punching with the other arm.
Good job, Connor. Get up.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. That one probably hurts the most. Oh. Nub hit, yeah.
You had that rear naked, but you didn't have the hook at.
I thought I had it.
You need to stop grappling with this guy.
I thought I had it, my fault.
Nah, you're okay. But if you do get a position, you need to make sure you're all the way there.
No more hold punches, they'll throw them motherfuckers.
I can't feel my toes.
I can't feel my toes?
Round 3, let's work. James
Wow.
said he was coming, nephew. Now you see it. Hey, kick. Breathe it. Now get out. Hey, I need you to move your head. Nice. There you go.
Now we need to find a video called Bum Fights. Where they fight over meat.
Let those hands go. They told him. There it is. There it is.
Homeless people scrapping over steaks.
Hey, he has one arm. Watch out his head. Hey, knee. Hey, kick his leg. Kick that
Bum
leg.
Fights is crazy.
There you go, Connor. Hey, he only has one arm to punch with. I need you to return. There you go. Right there. Now, you need to capitalize on that.
Good job, baby. Get it. Oh.
Hey, get out
There you go. Get that knee. Knee.
Holy shit.
Knee, Connor. There you go.
Right there. 60 seconds. Down.
Couldn't do any because he had his head down, bent over.
Hey, push on the elbow. Roll it. Roll, Connor, roll.
Get out. Roll it.
Roll, Connor.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Rock it,
So much work goes into this.
30 seconds, man. 30 seconds. Take a roll. There you go. Take a roll. Extend your legs. Stretch them out. Roll.
You're rolling, baby. You got it in you.
Choke right now. Break it out. Roll him, brother. Take over across his jaw.
Get out from it.
Oh, he's tired. Stretch him out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, those are nasty ones. Ouch.
Good fight, Connor.
Good job, both of you.
Just a couple buddies sitting there.
Good job.
Okay.
Much love, homie.
Much respect.
Hey, Nation. Hey, it's R.
How many fights you think you've been in?
Hell of a fight.
Enough. Enough, not too much. But we having fun.
Did you know that's how guys bond? Is they rough and tumble play. They beat the shit out of each other and then they end up being best friends. It's just the way we are. Yeah. That's what guys are like. Yeah, trippy, huh? How many times have you experienced that? Where you got into a scrap with somebody at school and they end up being your best friend after that? Yeah. I don't really, there's something, I don't know enough about it, but that's just something that happens, yeah. Yeah. Guys need rough and tumble play, man. Because you need to know, you need to learn what's too much and what's enough and all that stuff. Estrazil 42? What's that? Strazil? Strazil. 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 Holy fuck, am I ever tired, you guys. I might have to call it. I think I'm like, bang! Just all of a sudden, I'm like, done. 24 lizards. 24 lizard. Yo, should watch the Daytona or YouTube. Okay, let's go and check out. Let's refresh this, and let's hope that my stream exists still. I think it paused my stream or something weird like that. Okay, let's try the chat. I can't say I'm not a little bit angry for that. I felt like someone came in and grabbed me by the balls or something, or touched my dink when I didn't want them
You
to.
in here, Mark?
Yeah, I hear
It's
you.
working. It's back.
You fixed it,
All right, that's good.
bro. Good job, man. Hell yeah.
But the ARG, I expanded the ARG.
Ooh, let's go check it out. That's under Null Carrier. Okay, let's see what you did. Mounting, loading, scan, unidentified carrier. This is going to be good. Scan. You can see he's back too. Capture is not random. Payload entropy. 6-byte sequencing secondary. This carrier is responding. Open handshake to acknowledge. Handshake, send, act. No reply. Reply received. Whoa! Respond. Whoa! Source identifies you by handle. Respond. Type a reply. Hey! Source already has, hey, has had handle file. Are you alone in the room right now? Yes. Source replied immediately. Payload, no you aren't. One of you is only a thought. Holy shit. What is the closest sound to you right now? One word. Hat. Keyword. Hat. I don't know. I was like, source has been broadcasting the same keyword for the last 47 minutes. That is local time. Payload recording of hat. Silence before you decided. 11 seconds. 11 seconds long. This was made 11 seconds ago. One more layer exists, but it is not stored in a signal. It is stored in observer. Split mirror cradle void. This remember you. Mirror. Mirror. Mirror memory is not storage. Memory is resurrected with missing pieces. Name one thing you remember that proves you are real. My dink. Never can be pain can be simulated. Certainly is cosmetic. If a perfect copy of you, it begged not to die. Which one would it be? You? Yes. Mirror. Then you are already plural. Unified. Mirror routing resolved. Mirror pathing constants of the room. Inventing in its wall of reflection. Catching up life is. Who is reading who? This is so cool, bro. Feeling mirror when the body stops, what remains? Me. A witness state in me accepted. If you were only chemistry, why did the universe bother making chemistry lame? Don't refresh me. The answer is not in the machine. The machine is in the answer. Carrier dropped. Corruption remains. Refresh clears. Log retains at end of session. Mirror.
And that's it. That's the end of it. But if you exit out don't refresh, just exit out.
Yeah.
Oh, you refreshed, I think.
Oh no, I just hit exit. Oh, I hit the X to exit. I didn't hit was there supposed to be a different way? I think there might have been Dude.
I don't know, but it's supposed to keep the glitch effect until you refresh the whole site, so your whole site is glitching.
Oh, no way. Dude, this whole thing is sick. That's all I gotta say. This whole thing is sick. I'm gonna be playing with this thing tomorrow, for hours. I swear I will be. Oh my god. Holy
that's
shit.
all I got for tonight. That was a lot of updates, though.
That was, dude. You did great. And you brought our chat back to working again. You did really great tonight, dude. There's so many things you did tonight. It was just... It's outrageous. I can't even remember all the things.
Me either.
Yeah. There's so much going on. This has been a killer stream. So you've been working on this the whole time we've been streaming, and we've been streaming for 7 hours. So you've been working on this site, and we've been covering everything that you've been doing for the past 7 hours. Bro. Right? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Good job. I gotta give you an applause on all this, dude. Absolutely. Hands down. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh no, thank you too, man. And yeah.
It's 5:40 over there, I see.
Oh shit, it is. It's 5:38. Holy cow. Oh yeah, it says it right up in the corner here. That's hilarious. It's Thursday? Holy smokes. I didn't even realize it was Thursday now. Oh yeah, that's right. Where is it? Number 4. Let's do all of them. All of the things. Okay, man. I'm going to go get some sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. That sound good? Yeah?
Yes, sir. That was a good stream, bro.
That was a great stream. I enjoyed the hell out of that, dude. Absolutely. Okay, man. Peace and love yous. And
All right, have a great night, bro.
you too, man. I'm Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet. If you see me up here and streaming and stuff like that, come jump into the chat, hang out with us, hang out with my friends, and all the things, yeah. And I'm out of here. Good night, you guys. I'm gonna get some sleep. More than 2 hours this time, I promise. Okay, see ya.